are you following me?
Jesus! Jesus. What is it? What happened? What is it? You had a nightmare. What is it?
What?
I just want to say thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
For everything you do for me. You took me outing, you took me shopping. I mean, you made my day today.
Babe, listen. I should be the one to thank you. At least for accepting to marry me. You know, because on the long run I was like, maybe I should give up. Yeah.
Really?
Because you were really stressing me.
Well, I knew you wouldn't give up. You don't look like someone who would give up.
How do you know?
Because winners never lose or never give up. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, no, I think losers never quit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I don't...
and this my Olodo head. Losers never quit. Okay, yeah, that's true. Losers never quit. But I can't stop saying thank you.
I want to do this forever with you. I mean it.
And I'm in forever with you.
Promise.
Pinky swear.
I love you.
And I love you too. I have to go now.
Missing you already.
Hey! I haven't even gone out of the car. You're missing me already.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll give you a video call once I get in.
Okay, baby.
Drive carefully, okay?
Alright.
That's enough. Don't spoil my lipstick. Alright.
Okay, baby.
You have to be very careful with all these men that parade themselves in this town. Because we don't know who is who.
I understand your points, Mama. But when it comes to Emeka, I want to assure you that you don't have issues. Mama, Emeka is a good man. I mean, I don't even know how to explain, but he's different. Very different.
What else do you know about him?
This young man has prospects. I see him... Mama, I don't even have the words to describe him, but trust me, all I need you to do is sit with him for a few minutes and then you'll get to know him. He's a good man.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
100% sure, Mama.
Anyway, I will not make my conclusions from what you are telling me. I will only wait till I see him one-on-one. Then I will know what to say.
And you will definitely like him when you meet him. Mama, this young man loves me differently. He adores me. He practically worships the ground I walk on. I love him too. I want to be with him. I mean, Mama, what else would a woman want?
My dear, a lot. Women need a lot from men, apart from these things you mentioned. But let that one rest until I see him one-on-one. But meanwhile, I'm very, very happy with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. I'm grateful. You will definitely love him. You love Emeka.
I can't wait to see him.
And the good part of it is that he is cute.
I like that one.
I like it.
Yes, sir.
Because
you know, I hate ugly men.
You married an ugly man now.
He's your father.
Mama, this is the same movie we're talking about today.
Yes. This one.
My in-laws.
Oh.
Mama, please manage this. Let me start with you. Mama,
Thank
this
you.
for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know I didn't know you guys are coming. I would have prepared a delicious meal. You know I'm a good cook, right? This for you, my love.
Thank you, darling.
My son is okay. This one is okay. Honestly, we didn't plan coming here today. It was not intentional. We were on our way coming back from my sister's place. And it struck me for us to pay you a visit, a surprising visit, since Susan said your house is around the corner.
Wow, I'm indeed surprised.
Yes, you are, but not to worry. We won't take you by surprises anymore. When next we are coming here, we will definitely notify you.
Oh. Mama, forgive my manners. How far with the date?
As a matter of fact, we've gotten the list from her kinsmen, and they are waiting for you and your people on that date.
It's a success already.
Yes.
I'll come get the list one of these days.
You're free to come in anytime.
What's that? Slap me now, eh?
Mama, I'll be in the room, okay? Let me leave you.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, give me. Oh, look on. Don't let me slap you now. Mama, let me open for you.
Hey, give me gist though. Gist me. How did this happen?
So like I'm a boy. So now just carry you from your house, come here.
Apropos is my hobby.
Eh?
Gist me.
Which kind of wahala with this?
Gist me now.
Anyways, my sister. Now God. My sister. I say waiting. Now God.
We greeted me.
Okay, so this fateful day, my sister and I decided to go to ShopRite, to pick a few things for ourselves. As we did ShopRite though, we say make we go food shopping.
Okay.
And grocery shopping. From there we begin do manage. Not like we went there to look for men, but
Susie.
but they came for us. Okay, so this fine young man walked up to me and offered to bring us back home. When he dropped us, he asked for my number. I gave him, and that's it.
I don't understand. Oh, what's it happen?
Calm down.
I can't.
Okay, so a few days later, he called. I didn't save his number, so I didn't know he was the one calling. Okay. He shall explain himself, how we met at ShopRite, how he came to drop me in the house, and what not. So, we booked an appointment. We went out a few times, and before you know it, girl, he proposed.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Recap. He what?
I said he proposed.
So fast!
Like that. My sister, you still the proposing level. The guy has done introduction already. The shop of proposal.
Excuse me. Wait. What did you... You see? Intro.
I say he don't do introduction.
See my girl. I am truly... Wow!
Yes, baby girl.
Do you know that you're the luckiest amongst our friends? I mean, everything, you just get it at the snap of your fingers. Damn, girl.
Wait a minute, because of marriage. Come on now. Which one be I'm the luckiest?
My darling.
Girl, see, any woman can get married at God's appointed
But
time.
most of us, none is married yet. Look at all of us. We're not hitched. We don't even get boyfriends. I don't understand.
No, but you need to understand that marriage doesn't come in order of seniority.
I know.
God gives every woman a husband at the right time.
I agree. But trust me, you're one lucky girl. But wait, there's just one tiny little problem.
Which is?
You did not invite me to your introduction. Me, Amaka, I'm me baby. Your one and only. Your bestie. You don't even say, Amaka, come to my introduction. At least I would have pitched in 1 or 2 now. You know how they do now. I'm Mr. I'll just give it to you.
No vex. I beg. I use God name beg you. Biko, no vex for me.
forgive
Listen,
you.
no. I was actually going to tell you about it. But now, let me break the ice.
Okay.
I mean, with something better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You are my wedding planner.
Excuse me?
Auntie.
Excuse me? Destination wedding or normal wedding?
Wait, normal wedding.
Okay.
But you're planning everything. You're going to be my chief bridesmaid.
Kill me.
I mean, you're planning my wedding from start to finish.
Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna give you a party team wedding. Yeah. I'm gonna put some snow. You know, put one angel here.
Hey, auntie, calm down.
I can't.
I know that you said that Tinubu Pekin and marry.
No, but we need to make.
No. Calm down. You go leave snow. You go leave Paris.
Okay.
We are in Nigeria. The wedding is holding here. Okay? So leave all those you're planning.
Wait,
It's a normal wedding. Normal. Very normal wedding.
Oh, Susie, let me display. I'm Mr. You know now, when I arrive, you say, I'm me, baby, has done it. I'm Maka the wedding planner. See, trust me, your wedding is going to be the talk of the town. I'm going to shut it down. You know now. I'm on one. Sorry, excuse me. Just a minute. Hello? Oh, Chikodi. It's me, Amaka. Yes, we're still at the salon. Susan just stepped out to get something. Oh, no. I'm sure she'll be back soon. It kept ringing. I decided to just take the call. Okay, I'll tell her. That's fine. Later. Bye. Sorry about that. That's fine. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, who do I introduce first? Well, let's save the best for the last. I'll leave you out. Babes. Okay, I'll go with her. No. You know what they say? We save the best for the last. Yes. So my love, this is my friend Amaka. She is, I don't even know how to explain it. She's more like a sister to me. We've been friends forever. If you ask me, I would say we were friends even before our mothers gave birth to us. We went to the same school, we share same friends.
Yeah.
And she will continue to be my friend till death. I love her very much.
None of us will die. We will live forever and ever in Jesus' name.
Amen and amen. This young man right here is my life. He means everything to me. He's my world. He's my father, my brother.
You're everything.
You got the right word. My everything. I love him very much. And so, Amaka, this is Emeka. My love, Amaka.
Nice.
So nice to meet you, sir.
Same here.
You're such a fine young man. No wonder Susan is dying for you.
So we are no fine.
And you know what? And guess what? She's told me so much about you.
This should better be good. This one better be
Yes, they are good things.
Okay.
They are really good things.
You know I love your friend Susan so much. She's a godsend to me. The kind of lady any man would love to have as a wife.
Aww.
I love you.
And I love you too.
And you know what? You don't have to fret it. This is the right time for both of you. And trust me, God has already predestined this. And you guys will live together forever and also bear children in Jesus' name.
Hey, Pastor! Pastor Amaka, are you being serious right now?
Oh, no, please.
So, Amaka, tell me, what do you do for a living?
Don't worry, I'll do the introduction. This is my friend Amaka. She's a pastor.
What?
She'll be opening her church very soon.
Wow.
Yes, and we are going to be her first member.
Oh, first.
Don't mind me, I'm joking. Amaka here is a wedding planner. Guess what?
What, baby?
She's planning our wedding.
Are you serious?
Damn serious. Baby.
Wow. So good to know, Amaka.
Thank you. And of course, with your permission, because she's told me so much about the upcoming wedding, and I'll be very glad to plan it out. Yes.
Sure you can.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes, you did.
Baby, let me leave you to catch up, okay? I'll be in the room.
Okay.
No, I love you.
And I love you too. I love you more.
No, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
I love you more.
Don't mind, I love her more.
I know already. My love. Wait now.
What? Emeka, tell me. In all our years of friendship, you've never played this smart and sharp. Can you hear me? What do you mean, man? This issue between you and Susan. If I could say Jack, you met her. Sarah Benson, you had already done the introduction, and now you're talking about wedding. What's going on? Listen, man. You know I love this girl so much, okay? So delay could be dangerous. There are other guys waiting for me to mess up so they could take my place. So, how's the plan going? Well, actually, I haven't met her family. I mean, like a proper introduction yet. That's why I invited you over so we could talk about it. It's okay, it's okay. So, your plans, you've gotten any wedding date yet? Nah. You know what, we have a whole lot to talk about. So why don't we go on the lunch break? It's almost lunchtime, you know, so we could, we could talk about it properly. What do you think? It's almost time. Yeah, not a bad idea. We could sit properly maybe after close of business. We'll go somewhere, meet, and outline the modalities that will be involved. No. Lunch break will be better, okay? If you say so. Don't worry, I'll take care of the bills, okay? I have nothing to worry about. Let's go. It's alright. So, what would you care for? Don't worry, I'll pay the bills. I have a usual, and you know it. No, but I'll go with my family. You know I have a...
Shopping the other day with your husband, of course, and you bought so much. Why all of this?
Okay, enough. It wasn't planned. I swear, no lies this time. I was just walking by this boutique, and then this pop of colors just started calling me. I was on my own, my dear. As soon as I turned, I couldn't help it. I mean, I love them.
So you mean this clothes had mouth and started saying, "Susan, come." I'm not like... You will never change, Susan. Come on. But these are beautiful regardless.
Thank you so much.
You know, it just shows how everything has changed. You have arrived. This shows class. You just saw it and you just got it. You know, you remember back in the day when we have to save every single penny we have for months. For us to just buy one single thing.
My dear.
My darling, you have arrived.
But let me tell you something. It's not me arriving. My hobby has made me arrive. Amaka, you don't want to know what this man does for me. This man doesn't want to see me get angry. He wants me to be happy the whole time. He has sworn to make my life the happiest ever.
Oh, God of Susan. Remember Amaka. I wish I could get another like it. They can take care of me.
My friend, don't worry. You will definitely get a man who will take care of you. Okay?
During the wedding ceremony, what do you think I'll be doing? Because on that day, all my antenna, pointers, everything will be on. Searching.
My dear, search well.
Why?
Mind the one you are searching. My husband's friends are dangerous. No, not like in a bad way, but you need to be careful, okay? But I know God will definitely give you a good man.
No, may God give me a man like a maker. Oh my God!
So, do you like any of them?
I always like everything, so...
Auntie, choose one. Don't be greedy. Take one.
Oh, you bought one full load the other day. You can just see.
I say take only one.
Hey, I like them.
Babe.
Yeah, babes. I was going to come and get you.
I'm here already.
So tell me, how far have you gone with preparations and arrangements?
I've done eventually everything.
Okay.
Yes, what is left is the money your people are asking for, which I'll do that as soon as possible.
Okay, that sounds good. But you know, to plan a wedding no easy.
Of course not.
It's one of the hardest things on planet Earth. I don't even know how to go about it.
Of course, Abi don't do wedding before.
No, but seriously, it's not easy. And I'm tired.
I know. Babe, it's just a matter of time soon. Everything will be over.
You sure?
Yes, baby, with time, all this will be over, okay?
Okay.
I believe by now they must have started banns of marriage. Babe, that reminds me, what about the letter from the church?
Actually, what I just thought about, I'll need to go home tomorrow.
Okay.
So I could go to the village and pick up the letter. I don't know how I forgot that.
Babe, you have to. It's important.
I know. I will. I definitely will. Do you know what?
What?
I love you very much.
Babe. You know I love you. This guy loves you so much.
I know.
Come here.
So tell me, how many kids are we looking at?
5.
Hey, Oga.
No,
Who
no.
go born am?
You, of
Me.
course. Okay, let me see. Yeah, hold on. Amaka.
Hi. Good evening.
Good evening. Please sit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How about my friend?
She went to the village regarding our wedding.
Oh, I see. But is that why her number is switched off?
Yeah, I've been trying to reach her, but I couldn't reach her. Maybe she had a flat battery or something.
I see.
I've even been more worried.
I was really concerned because it's been 2 days and I haven't heard from her. I decided to come see what's going on.
Don't worry, she'll soon be back.
Okay, that's fine.
What can I offer you? Oh, don't worry. Let me get you something to drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. So how have you been?
Fine, thank you.
How's work?
Everything is going according to plan. Thank you.
Wow.
Yes.
That's good to know. I
Don't
can't
worry.
wait.
You're going to have a perfect day.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, it's okay. Thank
Sorry.
you. No, it's
Yeah.
fine. Thank you.
Have you gotten your sister on phone?
No, Mama, it's still saying switched off.
Are you sure everything is okay with her?
Mama, I don't think so. Maybe her battery is dead. You know there might not be lights in the village.
In that case, she's supposed to go to business center and call us.
Ha! Mama, in this new era, there's nothing like phone call business again in this new era. Nothing like that again, Mama.
In that case, just quickly rush to Emeka's place. She might decide to stay with him before coming here.
Mama, it was even Emeka that called me and asked me if Susan is home yet, and I told him she's not back.
Hey! Chimo! Susan! Hey!
Mama, calm down.
Chimo!
Mama, stop this. Susan is old enough to take care of herself. Calm down. Stop getting yourself worked up.
Susan, no. Emeka called you. Emeka was the one that called you. Hey! Somebody know.
Mama, it's okay.
There is problem. What is wrong with my daughter? Susan, no one more.
Mama, stop. If she's not back by tomorrow, I will go to the village and look for her. It's
we have
okay.
to wait till tomorrow.
Mama, stop this. Stop this. You will give yourself high blood pressure. I don't like this. Susan is not a child.
Hey, Susan, no one more. Susan, no.
Ozugo.
Hey, please, God, let nothing happen to my daughter. Oh.
Let
nothing happen to my daughter. Oh. Hey!
It's okay. Nothing will happen to Susan. Stop this. I don't like it. Stop.
Call her. Try again. Let's see. Let's see whether it will go.
Switched off.
I can see you love wrestling.
I just spare some time. Jesus.
Are you okay?
It's late.
Oh, God. My heart almost skipped.
Sorry about that. I'll take my leave.
Why don't you just wait? I mean, it's late already. You won't be able to get a taxi by this time.
Yeah. Let me try. There's no harm in trying. I'm sure I'll see something out there.
Come on, Susan is your friend. And your friend's house is equally your house. If the friendship is as tight as she told me, then you've got nothing to worry about.
Of course, I'm not worrying about anything, but I know when I get to the junction, I'll definitely see a taxi there.
It's okay,
but thank you so much.
Just make sure you're good. Just make sure you're good, okay?
Of course. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hospitality. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Good night. What happened?
You were right. Do you know, I've been standing by the junction all the while, and there was no single vehicle in sight. And I just couldn't trek home.
But I told you, you won't be able to get a taxi by this time. Coupled with the insecurity in this country. You know what? We do have a guest room, so just go freshen up and take some rest.
No, don't worry about that. I'll just stay here. This is quite comfortable. Then I'll leave very early, so I won't have to bother you.
But I insist, okay? Come on, you look tired already. You need to sleep and be comfortable.
Don't worry. I'll be very comfortable here. Let me not stress you.
It's okay then. Let me get you a towel. We need to freshen up. I'll be right back.
You don't have to worry about that. That's not necessary.
You need to be comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You need to freshen up.
Thank you so much.
All right, just make yourself comfortable. I believe you know your way to the guest room.
Don't be necessary, but once again, sorry about all of this.
Oh, come on, that's nothing.
Thank you.
It's all right. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Okay.
Jesus. We're so worried about what's happening. Hi. My dear, I have seen 99 today. The vehicle I boarded had issues on the way. We had to stop and they needed to wait for a mechanic or what to come fix the car because they wouldn't refund our money. We had to wait for them to finish fixing the car before we leave.
Hey, sister, do you know that we have been worried, we have been restless, thinking about you, especially Mama. Thank God she's not dead by now. She was so worried. But it's very late. How did you manage to get home?
My sister, all thanks to the bus driver. As I'm talking to you, some passengers are in the park. They are going to sleep there tonight. The bus driver actually lives 2 streets away from here, so he just dropped me here since my house is actually close to his.
Hey.
If not, I would have slept at the park today. Now God save me.
You're so lucky.
My dear. Where's Mama?
Mama is inside. She's sleeping.
I know she would have been so worried.
She was so worried about you. But wait though, sister. Since you left for the village, we have been trying to reach you. Your number has been saying switched off, switched off. What happened to your phone?
You see this particular journey? I don't know what to make out of it because I had too many stories, too many. You wouldn't believe it. On my way to the village, we were actually robbed. They took practically everything in my bag. My phones, the money I had with me, everything in this bag. They just take what they want, they fling the bag through.
Jesus, I hope you're not hurt. Oh. Hope they did not hurt you.
I am not. I am fine. I couldn't get a phone booth in the village. If not, I would have called you people at least to let you know that I'm safe.
Hey.
Okay? I don't see Shege Banza.
I'm so sorry. We were so worried. Even Emeka kept on calling and calling. Emeka did not allow us to rest.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Emeka. I think I should go to his place tonight. Yes, I could pass through.
No, sister, please. You have to sleep. You have to stay in this house. Because if I tell Mama that you came back, Mama will not believe me. So Mama has to see you tomorrow morning. Don't worry. Emeka's house can wait. First thing tomorrow morning, you can go to Emeka's house. You need to rest. I will go and boil hot water for you so you shower. You're so exhausted. You need to rest, please.
My dear. doing?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but what's going on? What's wrong with you?
But I need you. Please.
Excuse me?
I need you.
No. What are you doing?
Amaka,
Susan, my best friend, what's going on with you?
I know. I need you to survive. Amaka.
Are you okay?
Amaka, if I don't do this, I will die.
No.
Amaka.
No.
Amaka, you need to be a lifesaver.
No.
Please,
No.
please.
No.
Save my life.
I'm serious. No.
Please.
No.
Amaka.
What are you doing? Stop. No. Stop.
Take for your taxi.
Thank you. I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Why did you do that last night?
Amaka, I'm super sorry, okay? I don't know what came over me. I was stupid. Please forgive me. Please.
You're well aware I'm your fiance's best friend. What if she finds out about this?
I know he's going to tell her. Please, look. She doesn't need to get to know about this. Please. I beg of you. Please.
Okay. But how are you sure she's not gonna know?
I won't tell her. And you don't have to tell her. Look, Amaka, this needs to be a secret between both of us. Please.
Secret safe. That's fine. Let me just take my leave. Bye.
Amaka, please wait. Listen. I didn't know what came over me. I was stupid. Please don't tell your friend, please. I just want to be sure you won't tell her, okay? Look, I love your friend, Susan. My life is meaningless without her. I can't even survive a minute without the thoughts of your friend. Please don't tell her. As a matter of fact, our wedding will come up soon. You are even the events planner. You shouldn't be the one to end it, please.
You are a real man. And you're super sweet. No wonder Susan is dying for you. Oh. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm falling in love. Bye, darling.
so worried. What happened? Come, sit. Sit.
Is everything okay?
Babe, I'm good. I should be asking if you're good.
Yes, I'm fine, but you seem like one who's forcing a smile on his face. Are you sure you're okay? Did anything happen?
Babe, I was just worried about you.
Oh.
What happened?
Yes, I'm okay, but you seem like one who's trying to force a smile on his face. Meanwhile, didn't you see my sister's missed call?
Oh, babe. Yeah, that's true. I saw the missed call, okay? I was supposed to call back then. You just walked in.
Okay, if you say so.
So, did you get the letters?
Well, I did. But before I could get the letter, I went through a lot. It wasn't an easy one. You know, I got to the village, I had to wait for the car keys because they said he had gone to Enugu to see his son. Of course, you know, there is no way I'll come back without accomplishing my mission.
True.
So I had to wait for him to return. When he got back, he went through my records and said we needed to pay some money, which I did.
Wow. Nothing good comes easy, you know.
I tell you.
So, babe, what happened to your phone?
That's something I don't even want to remember. But of course, I need to tell you, we were robbed. Yes, they took my phones, my money, everything I had with me, they collected.
So sorry, babe. I was so worried. As a matter of fact, everyone was worried. Even your friend Amaka.
Oh yeah, that's true. Did she come here to check on me?
You mean Amaka?
Yes.
No, she didn't.
But you just said she was worried about me. How did she know?
Maybe you gave her my number, right? Because she kept calling me. Yeah, she kept calling and she was worried.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
My bad, I totally forgot.
Babe, you look so exhausted. Come freshen up and I made your favorite.
You sure?
Yeah, sure, baby.
Okay.
Do you mind if I carry you? Or... Are you sure you can walk?
I can walk.
Are you sure?
I am fine.
Okay, babe. Let's go.
So what did you make?
I found soup.
Ah!
I did.
No!
No, I did.
Are you
Don't worry, you
serious?
like it.
Okay, so Susan told me everything. When will it be ready?
Within 1 week, it will be done.
Okay, so how much is everything?
500,000 naira.
500,000 naira. Madam, Abba, calm down. Bring it down small now.
See, I've discussed with Susan, and that's the least I can take.
But you should understand. Okay.
Because only the design and the material will take almost all the money, so...
We should understand I'm now the one in charge of the planning. And we still have other things we need to put in place. But, madam, do something now.
I'm afraid that's the least I can take. If you need a good job, just pay the money.
Okay. Since you've said if I need a good job, madam, make sure it's a good job, or you know you people.
Trust me, and that's why Susan came to me in the first place, for me to do it. So,
no problem. You know what? Just give me your account number. Let me send you something now, and then later I can balance up when I come to pick up the clothes, okay?
no problem.
What bank do you use?
FCMB.
Please call the account number.
120. 58. 228.
Please confirm if it's correct. Is that your name?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sent. I sent you 350 for now. So when I come to pick them, I'll just balance up, okay?
Okay, let me check.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, so please
That's no
make sure you give me a good job.
I will. That's
Alright.
my work.
No problem.
As you can see.
I know. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 1 week, I'll be back. Thank you.
There's no problem. See you then.
Bye.
When I love, I love so much, and when I trust too much.
Amaka, I wasn't expecting you.
Can I sit, please?
Yeah, please, sit. What about Susan? You didn't come with her?
No, I came alone.
Hope there is no problem.
Of course not. I just came to ask you why you haven't reached out to me after the beautiful night we had together.
Amaka.
Why are you acting surprised? Are you trying to tell me that you didn't enjoy it? No, don't answer that, because I know you did. You had fun.
Stop, okay? Stop this nonsense this minute. I don't like that. I don't.
You were the one who lured me into this. I never came on to you. You did. I never wanted it. You practically begged me. You groveled on your knees, asking me that night. In fact, you said every sweet thing on this world to me. And, of course, I did give in. Because if I didn't, I would have been termed a bad person. Now that you've used me, you've gotten everything you wanted. You just want to throw me aside like a pack of cards.
Amaka, look. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry for everything, but please, you are my fiancé's best friend.
I have always been your fiancé's best friend. I was your fiancé's best friend the same night you had your way with me.
Fine, okay? Listen. This is my office. You don't need to shout. Please. What do you want me to do? I can do anything just for you to be happy. Just tell me.
That's fine. I'm not asking for much. Let's just, continue having the beautiful experience we had that night until after your wedding.
What? What if my wife finds out?
Come on. You are not a child. Neither am I. It's impossible for her to find out.
When I love so much.
To plan a wedding is not easy. That thing is, it's time consuming. It's energy sapping. I mean, you just spend your whole day trying to plan a wedding that's going to hold in months, or I don't even know how to explain it, Mama. I'm tired.
I think you should get someone to help you, since Emeka is busy with his work.
But of course, that's why Amaka is there, but I can't leave everything to her. We're planning it together. It feels like I need a third hand or even a fourth hand.
So, Chikodi would be of help, your sister.
You want Chikodi to leave school simply because I'm getting married? Mama, she has her studies to face. Let's just leave her out of it.
My problem is that I don't want you to break down before the wedding day.
Amaka is there. Everything is going on fine. She will handle it.
Are you sure of her?
Mama, why won't I be sure of her? She's been my friend for years and she's done things for me before, so... Mama, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure.
If you say that, no problem.
It's okay. I'll be fine, okay?
It's okay.
Meanwhile, what did you cook? I am famished.
Oh, we have soup and eba in the kitchen.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I know you like meat too much. Don't finish my meat.
Susie, baby. What's up now? What's up?
My dear, I'm okay. Oh.
You look tired. What's going on?
My dear, I'm not just tired, I'm exhausted. Like, I'm drained. The journey no easy. Is this what you guys go through? Planning a wedding is like running for a presidential election. I'm telling you.
You can say that again. Do you know when I tell people that event planning is one of the most difficult tasks? They don't believe it. They just tell me, no, it's not just a plan. It is difficult, but what to do now?
My dear, I used to think so, but now, I believe you're 100%. It's no easy.
Well.
Una they try you. Una they try.
I go through it every time. Like, I'm used to it now, though.
I see. Amaka, you know you're my best friend.
That I am.
And you would always want to see me happy.
Always.
You're my wedding planner.
Mm-hmm.
My chief bridesmaid. In fact, this wedding feels like it's yours. Yes. I want to ask a favor.
Favor? Is there any other thing I need to do that I'm not already doing?
No, not exactly. Amaka, please. I want you to come stay with us.
Excuse, what? Wait, sorry?
Yes.
Why?
Babes, I am sick and tired of trying to get you on the phone or trying to meet up with you somewhere just planning for this wedding. Girl, sometimes I sleep and I see this wedding in my dreams, and when I want to talk to you, I can't get you over the phone. It's quite disturbing. You know, it's quite easier if you come to the house. If I have anything to say to you, I just come to your door and...
No, what are you even talking about? Come on. No. Like, how do you expect me to stay with you and your fiance? Like, no. No.
I am not telling you to move in with us like completely. It's a temporal thing. Amaka, you can leave after the wedding. I just want you to be with us so things can be easier. Please.
Suzanne, leaving or staying, it's the same thing. Like, no, what would people even say? That, no, come on, no.
Are you concerned about what people will say, or you're concerned about my mental health? Amaka, you don't understand this. I am going crazy. Please.
Well, I can always sort out anything you want. You just send me a text message. iMessage, anything.
Amaka, please. I am begging you. I am tired, please. Amaka, you don't have to argue. I beg now. I beg.
Wait, I'm not going to say yes. So, this is what we'll do. Let me think about it.
Okay.
What is wrong with him? Why is he saying something different from what I've asked him? Is he with Susan? Or even at that, he should have just answered me. What's there? Simple question. Where and when are we going to meet? And he just drops the call.
Why did you knock before you walked in here? Are you mad?
I did, sir, but there was no response.
My friend, let me have the file.
There's the file of those that were...
I said get out.
Sorry, sir.
You see what I've been telling you? What if that was my wife?
Excuse you? Excuse you? Why is that when there's a sign of trouble, you just rush and put it on me? Why am I to blame here? No, you're acting as if you're not just enjoying yourself.
I didn't enjoy anything, okay?
Oh,
the other day
wow.
you're calling me at the presence of my wife. You keep doing that. Why do you keep doing that?
Now I see. So this was the reason you didn't take my call. And when you did, after a while, you talked to me as if I was a stranger. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you calm down, please, and stop shouting?
You know what? I will not do this with you today. I'm out of here.
God, what did I do? This is not right. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not right.
When I love so much, and when I trust too much. and people keep on telling.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can. You know I can do anything.
You know Amaka, right?
Amaka.
The wedding planner. My friend Amaka, I mean, you know her too well. Yeah?
What do you mean if I know her too well? Like, how can I know her too well?
Oh, okay, calm down. Easy. I didn't mean it that way. I mean, you know her as a very close friend of mine. One who's going to run our wedding. And, I mean, put everything in place. That's what I was asking.
Yeah?
I want to ask a favor.
I'm listening.
I was wondering if she can come live with us for the meantime. Listen, I just need her to be around. She needs to do the running around. Things are just too heavy on me. So that she...
No, babe, she can't.
Why?
You've already given her the job as events planner, okay? If you need someone to help you in town now, get your sister to do it. Not Amaka.
Seriously. You want me to ask Chikodi to leave school simply because I'm getting married?
Then babe, get someone else. Who? Not Amaka. You can't get her, okay?
Who will I get, babes? I need someone who I trust. I mean, I don't even trust any other of my friends. Amaka is the only person I trust. Amaka is the only person I can actually hand everything over to. Please, it's really important she comes around. Please. It will make things easier for me. Please. Please.
Babe,
Please.
why do you keep doing this?
Please.
Okay, fine. How long is she staying?
She's gonna be around until after the wedding. She'll leave immediately after the wedding, I promise. You don't have to do that. It's a short time, please.
Just know I'm doing this for you.
You mean I should come tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Thank you. Hey.
Amaka.
Welcome.
Thank you, man.
I'm good. How was work?
Work was good. A bit hectic. What about Susan?
Oh, her mom sent for her, so she left to go attend to it. But I'm sure she should be on her way back.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh,
What are you doing? What's the meaning of this?
well, were you just going to leave without giving your pet, your beloved, a pet?
Amaka, Susan is your friend. You shouldn't be doing this, okay? This is not right. She has so much trust for you.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning that we can't be doing this here, okay? Susan is your friend. These are matrimonial homes. You can't be doing this. We can't be doing this.
Did I just hear you right? Her matrimonial home. No. Was it not in the same matrimonial home we had it before? No, tell me. Correct me if I am wrong. Has anything changed? Has anything changed? Well, you don't need to answer that. I know what the problem is. Now you've had this and this already. All of a sudden, you're no more attracted to me, right?
Oh my God, stop.
Stop what exactly?
Listen.
Listen to what?
Amaka, we can't keep doing this, okay? This is insane, okay? We can't keep doing it. Come on, I love Susan. You should understand this.
And it's not my fault that I like you deeply, so come on, darling.
This has to stop, please. I beg of you, this has to stop, okay? Stop! Excuse me.
This will only stop when I want it to. You're just joking, boy.
Just an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy.
Jokes, yeah. You see all these girls, all these city girls, parading themselves in this town as big girls. Listen, man, do everything you can to avoid them. Yes, they are devil in human form. I've been there and I know what I'm talking about. Mekus, it's not funny, bro. Jokes. You see all these women parading themselves. Ini, let me tell you something. There is a popular saying that he who fetches ant-infested firewood does what? Invites lizard for a feast. You committed the crime first. Yes. I wonder what you saw in that girl. What was the curves? What was the shape? What was the attraction that you could not hold yourself, man? Oh boy, you are sounding as if you're not a man. If you're a man, you should understand what I'm talking about. I didn't know what came over me that night. Yes, I couldn't even control myself. But I was hoping after that night, everything will stop. But you know what? She kept coming. That's the problem. She don't want to stop. She doesn't want to stop, bro.
Because I know you. I know you.
Listen, from your own angle, it's very easy. You know why? You can stop it because of the implication. The implication will force you to stop it. How about the girl? Can she do that? You treated her well, so what do you expect? She'll come back for you. Okay, man, listen. All right. The mistake has been done, okay? The deed has been done. There's no need for you to push blames on me, all right? That's why I invited you here. Tell me, man, what should I do?
I'm not apportioning blames. I'm not apportioning blames. Let me clear you. But you know what?
Call her on the phone. Call her on the phone. Arrange for a meeting. You understand? Arrange for a meeting. Then the meeting. Make her understand the implications of what she's doing, and you'll be very, very glad if she decides to bring that gap. I mean, create a gap between you both. Stop calling you a phone end. I'm sure if she agrees within the shortest time, she'll forget about you. Chooks, you don't seem to get it, do you? What I'm saying is that this girl is staying with me and my wife. What? That's the point.
Jesus Christ of my village.
Bro, stop sounding as if this is a joke, man. This is not funny.
How? And what did the wife say about that?
I didn't want any of this to happen. I tried to stop my wife, and guess what she told me? She wants the girl to come stay in our house so that she could help her plan our wedding.
And you allowed it?
I resisted, but my wife persuaded. That's the problem. You know women. No insults, but you're talking about that.
If we are a child, 15 strokes of the cane on your buttocks. How can you talk like that when you're the man of the house? How can you allow such trash, such nonsense to happen in your house and you're telling me your wife agreed? How? Is she the one batting you? You allowed the devil into your house, now you're having issues. Listen, there is a diabolical approach to this. And you see, Amaka,
that girl is not free from it. Her hands are not clean, if you ask me. Come on. Same now your wife's again. But on yours into your house and... Okay, Bele.
Oh yeah. She's an evil woman. So yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with evil and mischief. She's an evil woman. She's an evil woman. She has she's wicked and wise, a happiness killer, an enemy of progress. She's so evil. She have no human sympathy. What kind of a woman? A family destroyer. Yeah.
Amaka, what's the matter?
Why did you do that last night?
Did what? What are you talking about?
I called you a lot of times. You allowed your phone to ring. Later, you switched it off. Why?
So you were expecting me to take your call when my wife was with me. How is that possible? Tell me. You know what? Please sit, we need to talk.
I didn't come here to sit. I'm not happy with you.
Amaka, tell me, what will it take me to pay you off for us to end this romance, okay? Just tell me your bid. I'm ready to pay you off, alright? Because I love my wife. I love her. And I want this to end. I want this madness to end. So tell me.
You offend me by talking about money or talking about paying me off. But I'll forgive you and let that slide. Yes, you know, because of my friend. Now, here's what we're gonna do. I'm letting you off the hook. There's no prize.
Really? You mean we're gonna slide everything like it's never happened?
Well, you could say that. We could do that, but on one condition.
Condition? Which is?
Pretty simple. You play your cards right, I play mine. 1 + 1 = 2. Brilliant. What do you think?
Inside my matrimonial home?
Excuse you?
Really?
Point of correction. You are soon to be married. It's not matrimony. Come on!
You're a devil. You are a real devil. You know, sometimes I've been wondering, what is my wife Susan doing with you? Tell me.
Don't even go there. Don't. But then again, I love that name, devil. It makes me feel beautiful. And no, the only reason I am letting you off the hook this easy is because of Susan. She's my best friend in the whole wide world, and I love her so much. I wouldn't want anything to destroy our soon-to-be matrimonial home, like you call it. But if you want to go down that route, it's fine with me. So I'll just blow the whistle. Let's see who goes down for it.
Wow. So now she's threatening me.
Oh, darling. Give me some credit. I wouldn't even dare threaten you. I'm just giving you a piece of advice. Think about it, darling, while I go have my spa section. Bye.
Shit. How did I get to this level with this bastard? Oh my God. God help me, please. I love my wife, Susan. I love her. God knows that was a mistake.
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean.
Wait.
Yes, what is it?
Why are you buying same color, same design? I mean, you should go with a different one.
I bought the other one for Amaka. I couldn't have gotten the same color for us.
Why are you putting so much importance on this Amaka?
How many times am I supposed to spell this out?
I mean, you are adding so much value on this Amaka and I don't like it.
Why? She's the only friend I have. My trusted and closest friend. If she were in my shoes, I mean, she would do the same thing. Why are you complaining?
Can I ask you a question?
What is it? Moreover, we're going home. Why can't we just... Okay.
Babe, let's talk about it, okay? When is she leaving the house? I would like to know.
Why are you asking?
Just answer me first.
I thought we talked about this already. I told you before I brought her into the house and you were okay with it. Why are you asking when she's leaving?
See, babe, the fact is that I don't want people to start saying rubbish, okay?
My love, people will always talk. You do good, they talk. You do bad, they talk. Please, let's just go. This is not something we should be talking about. Shall we?
When I love so much. And when I trust too much. And people keep on telling me, be careful. The way you love and the way you trust, yeah. Maka no bindi madu joronjo. But then I don't understand why I shouldn't give my love to the world. Why I shouldn't give my trust to my friends. Cause I want to live a happy life. Back then I don't understand why I shouldn't give my love to the world. Why I shouldn't give my trust to my friends. Cause I wanna live a happy life. Whoa. And now my tears are dropping down. My heart is broken for love, yeah, and for trust. My tears are dropping down. My heart is broken for love.
What did you tell Susan about us?
Me? I didn't tell her anything. Did she say I told her anything?
So you want me out of the house, right? Yeah, obviously you do. So you decided to let the cat out of the bag after the agreement we had here last time. Come on. I thought you were a gentleman. And gentlemen do not kiss and tell. But since you want to go down this route, I will help you. I will expose to her all our escapades.
I'm sorry. Hey, you don't have to do that, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way, okay? Our agreement stands so far it ends as promised, right?
What do you take me for? Why would I want to continue an affair with a married man?
Thank you. Thank you. So, I guess we're done. We're done talking about this.
So, are you saying I should run off to Susan to tell her? Is that what you're asking me?
No. You don't have to do that, okay? Our understanding remains. I will continue to be having an affair with you till after my wedding. That's what you want, right? I will do it.
Now you're talking. Well, be a good boy and come show me a little love.
You mean I should do that in my office? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Come on. I'm not taking you to the slaughter. I just said show me a little love. If you can't even do that, then I'll just go and...
It's okay. I'll see you when I get home. I've got some work to do. Stand.
If you say so.
Wow. All the clothes are very, very beautiful. Especially the one I will wear on that day. Hey, this is my daughter, she knows how to select good things. You have to keep it inside, so that tomorrow I will go and give it to my tailor. Okay. So that she will prepare it before the time, to make it before the time I'll do. Okay. I don't even know how my daughter is preparing for this thing, how she's coping. I told her so that you can come over and help her with things, but she says she's okay. I just believe that God will strengthen her. Because that preparation is not something that someone will do alone. It worries me.
Mama, You don't need to bother yourself. You remember Amaka now, Susan's best friend. She's also an event planner. She is the one taking care of everything concerning this wedding. Virtually everything. The decorations, the cake, wedding gown, hall, choir, everybody, everything. She's the one organizing everything for Susan. So don't bother yourself.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know she can handle those things though. May God bless her and bless my daughter as well.
Mama, come and see the way she was just running up and down in their house, going here, going there, running errands as if she's their house help.
Hold on. Wait. Chikodi. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Are you trying to tell me that Amaka, Suzanne, Emeka, all of them are living under the same roof in one house?
Yes, so.
That doesn't go well with me. I don't like that. Wait. Do you know that the taste of bitter cola, if I'm eating bitter cola now, how it sounds is not how it tastes. You may listen to it and you will like it, but when I give it to you, you taste it, you will not like it. Yeah, she might be as good as you described her, but I don't like the idea of both of them living in the same house.
Mama, I told Susan, but Susan will not listen to me. Susan just likes to do what is in her mind. She doesn't want to listen to anybody.
How can you keep a goat and the yam in the same room? Don't you know that the goat will eat the yam? Obremaro, don't you know what men are? You don't have to trust them 100%. Hey! Suzanne, Suzanne, how could she do something like that? Allowing her best friend to live with her in the same house with her husband. A husband to be.
Mama, it's okay. See how you're getting yourself all worked up. Please, let's talk about something else. Leave this Amaka talk and Susan talk.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's talk about another thing. So bad, Robert. I will not fail to sound it in your ears that I don't like the idea. Susan should not allow Amaka to take away sleep from her eyes. Mbano, you said we should talk about another thing. So bad, come on. That reminds me. Hope you gave Emeka the message from our village people.
Anyway, Mama, will you believe that I left the note inside the room? Hi, I don't even know what I'm thinking. I forgot it inside the room and I did not even go with it.
Why didn't you forget your head over there while coming back or when you were going? You forget that one. You forget. Can you just listen to yourself?
Listen to what I have to say. Wait, just drop your bag first. Wait.
Susan, please. I don't want to cause a problem in your home. Just let me live in peace.
I understand what you're saying perfectly. But if you leave, who plans my wedding? Susan. Amaka, you're in charge of everything and you just want to leave. How?
Susan, I'm ready to leave everything because it's obvious your people do not like me. Please, let me just go to my house.
I know you're acting like this because of what my mother said. But whatever she said passively. She didn't mean anything. And I wasn't even going to take it into consideration. Thank God my husband is back. At least let him hear you say it yourself that you want to leave.
Susan, I don't want to tell your husband. When he comes, you can talk to him. Let me just go. Please.
I don't want you to go. Honey, you're welcome.
What's going on here? Amaka, what's your bag doing outside?
It's Amaka, she said she wants to leave. I've been begging her the whole time. She's refused.
Amaka, why now? Why do you want to abandon everything just like that? I mean, it's just 1 week to our wedding.
I know, but I can as well plan your wedding from anywhere.
Hey, Amaka, let's talk about it inside, okay? Babe, come, let's go. You can't leave. Amaka, it's okay.
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with.
Hey!
Amaka? So fast. I mean, you guys are done with the start section already?
Nah, no, it hasn't even started. But I'll be going back to the salon. Susan is still there.
See me. Why?
Well, it's a couple of days to your wedding. And I was just thinking that, you know, I can give you a little, say, send-off. One last quickie. What do you think?
Amaka, this is getting too much. I mean, this whole sex thing is getting way too much. Even my wife, Susan, doesn't request for it like you do.
Ouch. That hurt my heart real bad. As for your wife, she knows she can get it whenever she wants it. Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury.
Amaka, why are you doing this?
You know what? Enough of the chit chat. I have limited time, so let's just get to it. Yes. I'm excited. So, let's get this going.
I am not in the mood for love making.
Darling, please, just put yourself in the mood. We're doing this, okay?
This is pure blackmail and you know it.
Darling, you know I wouldn't do that to you. Come on. I knew you wanted it, so come on, come with me. Come.
Amaka, we can't.
I'm not on nothing, so just come. Yeah. Come on, just hold with me. I knew you wanted it.
Mama, all thanks to Susan's friend here. She's indeed a good friend, believe me. She's really helping Susan and others regarding the preparation of our wedding.
Ah, my daughter. I've heard a lot of good things about you. Keep on doing the good work. God bless you.
Amen.
And you know that whoever that is good to her friend will also receive good things in return.
Amen.
May God continue to bless you.
Amen. God bless you, my dear friend.
Mama, before I forget, God bless you, my darling. I can't even stop thanking you enough. Thank you.
The friends for.
Even not for inconveniences. Meanwhile, Mama, have you given him the information?
It's true. Her kinsmen. They said I should find out from you whether you made any arrangements for a bus that will carry them from the village to the wedding on that day.
Mama, I haven't, so... let them just get the bus, then I'll send the money. I hope that can help.
They don't know anyone.
Mama, I don't even know either. You know, I've been so occupied these days, but maybe I'll go out there, you know, I'll just get a bus or something.
I think that's the best thing to do.
Or maybe they should forget about coming to the wedding.
Why would they have to forget about coming to the wedding when I'm here? You have nothing to worry about. I have someone who can bring them to the wedding and take them back after the wedding.
Well, you see, she's indeed a good friend.
She's a blessing.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, wait. I don't understand. This place is...
Mama, do you want to drink something?
So this is how I'm gonna end up. Enjoyment today, suffering tomorrow. Anyway, even though Susan is my best friend, I wouldn't have allowed Emeka to slip off my hand. But all things being equal, God has ordained them. Come to think of it, Emeka is a real man that
any woman he crosses will never let him go. Something has to be done.
Mama, I have never seen a good friend as Amaka before. You know what? She does the planning as an event planner and even more.
Mama, I still maintain my stand. I don't like her living with them. Do you know what that means?
Anyway, I don't blame you, my daughter, because I was thinking like you before I met her one-on-one. And then I see the kind of person she is. Do you know she's even the one handling the coming of our people from the village to the wedding?
Emeka handed it over to her?
No, not like that. She came as a rescue because Emeka did not make any plan of us to pick our people from the village.
She will soon throw my sister out of that house and take charge.
God forbid, and not when I'm alive. You have nothing to worry about until after the wedding. She's a nice girl.
Hello, sister. Sister, I just saw your husband and Amaka now. They are cruising town. Yes, I just saw them now. They just passed me on the road. Sister, you have to be very careful. Hello? Hello, sister? Hello? Hey. I don't know why she doesn't want to believe me. Why is it that she doesn't want to believe me? Stop telling me something you don't want to believe me.
I think we should stop all this hide and seek game that we are doing.
If you say so.
That's what I want. I wouldn't like Susan to get to know about this. She already know what will be the outcome if she gets to know about this.
I'm not happy we're cheating her either. I mean, she's my best friend. And she has placed so much trust in me, so...
It's easy to say from your mouth.
Well, we both made a promise to ourselves that we'll stop all of this after the wedding. And the wedding is just around the corner, so you have nothing to worry about.
We need to start going. Let's get dressed.
After you.
I wouldn't like her to suspect anything.
That's fine. You can go ahead. I'll join you. Go.
Hey,
Hi,
baby.
darling.
How are you?
I am fine.
Yeah.
What kept you guys so long?
Babe, traffic. Traffic was much. Please sit.
Really?
Yes, we had to wait till it gets to our turn. And guess what, babe?
What?
We almost missed our date because some other people were trying to book the same date. Whoa. For real.
It just shows that God has already blessed your marriage. If not, man. Amen.
Thank you.
No, it's okay.
So, back to you.
Babe, I missed you so much.
And I missed you too.
I was telling your friend. So, babe, tell me, did you prepare anything? I'm famished.
Oh yes, I did. I made something really, really nice. I'll quickly get
No,
it.
you don't have to bother yourself. Let me just go do it for you. When I'm here, you don't have to ever bother yourself.
Amaka, will you stop?
on.
She's a nice person, babe.
Yeah, she is.
Come here, babe.
I knew you were going to see that. You know, I keep praying for her to find a husband. I just want her to be happy.
She will be happy, babe. Let's talk about you. What have you been up to?
Oh, well, I was in my favorite program on TV, of course, and just before you walked in, I was trying to upload a video on my page.
I missed you.
And I missed you too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. I have a visitor in the house.
Ooh. So, I can't wait.
To
eat. I'm finished.
you too chop this man.
Did you see that? Chikod. What is it? Since you came back, you've been moody and all to yourself. Is anything bothering you?
Mama, you need to have seen what I saw today. Emeka and Amaka cruising town.
And what does that mean? They are living together and she's helping your sister in her wedding preparation. So what's the big deal?
She's helping my sister in the wedding preparation and also helping my sister in servicing Emeka too.
I don't understand. What are you driving to?
Mama, someone told me that they saw them coming out of a hotel room.
Emeka and Amaka. What did they go to do there?
Mama, you asking me? What do two adults go to a hotel room to do?
Hotel room. Check out the place. Please, don't even go there. Don't go towards that direction. You are busy with your school. You are not helping your sister with her wedding preparations. So allow Amaka to do that. There is nothing wrong in doing it. Eh? See, I don't see Amaka as a bad person like you are trying to paint her to be. She is not. She's a nice girl. And I have witnessed it. Also, she is helping your sister with her wedding preparations. Pico, allow the sleeping dog to lie.
Mama.
Who are you? And you, who are you? Girl, if you don't start talking, I'll just throw you out this door and that's it. You don't have to go that far. Well, I am blessing Emeka's younger sister. I'm coming from the village for my brother's wedding. Sorry about that. Come in, just come in, come in. You should have said that. That's the first thing you should have said, so just come in. Come in, come in, come in.
Please, may I know you? Like, I'm surprised that you're the one that opened door for me.
instead of my brother or his wife, Susan? That's pretty simple. My name is Amaka. I'm the wedding planner. Susan's best friend. Oh my goodness! Oh, she says so much about you. Like, oh my goodness, she speaks highly about you. I'm so happy to see you. I hope they are good things, of course. Of course! It's okay. So good to see you one-on-one. Yeah, you too. You could just go inside and freshen up and, make yourself at home. Please, where's my brother? Oh, he went to work and Susan is upstairs. She's sleeping. But if you want, I could just go get her. That's... Oh, no. Don't worry about my wife. Let her sleep. When she wakes, I'll talk to her. It's okay. Make yourself at home, okay? All right, thank you. You're welcome. What a day.
Oh, you're here.
Hi, I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning. I was looking for my wife.
Oh, she's not here. Off to work, I guess.
Yeah, alright. Do have a blessed day.
Excuse you? Come on. You can't just waltz in here, waltz back out without even saying hello or giving me a peck.
Amaka, are you insane?
Only for you, babe.
I could even ask for that in the kitchen. How is that possible? What if my wife walks in here?
Oops. Sorry
Listen,
about that.
Amaka, this has to stop, please. This has to stop.
Okay, fine. I'll just come into your office around noon. Is that okay?
To do what at my office? I mean, why can't you even give me a breathing space? Why? Must we do this every now and then? Listen, Amaka, listen. We need to stop doing this, please.
Okay. Just give me a peck and, I'll be okay.
Just promise you won't ask for this tomorrow.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Come on. Romantically. Really quickly.
Why do you keep doing this?
You like when I do it.
Amaka, this has to stop. We can't be doing this every now and then.
Brother.
Listen. Hi, good morning. How are you? Blessing, look, okay? It's not what you think, alright? Blessing.
Joy killer.
This girl is gonna be a big disturbance between me and Emeka. How is she coming at this time for the wedding that is just a week away? Why can't she just wait in the village and come with the others on the wedding day? I hope she will not tell Susan what she saw today. Anyway, even if she does, who cares? Susan may not believe her. What kind of a witch is this girl now? Come on.
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds.
Are you okay?
I wish I am. There's something that's been bothering me.
Babe, what's bothering you? Talk to me.
I really didn't want to talk about it, but I can't keep it anymore. What's going on between you and Amaka?
Babe, What kind of question is that?
I am asking for the last time. Do you have anything to do with Amaka?
Babe, how can you even ask me that kind of question? Someone I'm taking like my own blood sister? To Fiakwa?
It's not about you rebuking or saying you're not having anything to do with her. Emeka, too many stories are going around. Not one person, not two, not three. A lot of people are talking.
Baby, you know what? See, for the sake of peace, okay? Just tell her to leave the house. Yes, because I never wanted her to come here at the first place. But you keep pleading for her to stay. And now you're asking me this? You know what, baby? Tell her to leave the house. If she's going to cause problem between both of us, tell her to leave the house. Please. I don't want problem in my house. I don't want this. Tell her to leave the house, babe. For the sake of peace.
Emeka, let it not be what I am thinking. Because if it is, good night.
Mama? Thank you.
Why did you come this soon? Is Emeka not in town?
Mama, I'm coming.
Wait, I thought you should have stayed till the wedding day. I was hoping to join people in the city so that we can do the wedding at once.
Hey, Mama. What I saw in Brother Emeka's house is beyond me.
How?
Mama, the very first day I got to Brother Emeka's house, I met this lady, Fair. She who later introduced herself as Amaka, Susan's friend.
Is it not the one that is helping her with the wedding preparations?
Helping indeed, Mama. That lady, a green snake in a green grass. Mama, that lady is not what you and I thought she is. Brother Emeka may end up marrying two wives at the same time.
I don't understand.
Mama, she's sleeping with Brother Emeka.
What? Listen, why are you talking like this? That lady I know will never do something like that.
Mama, don't swear for her. Don't just swear for her, Mama. That lady, I'm telling you what I saw with my two eyes. It's not like someone told me. This one is not gossip. I caught them. Not once, not twice. Mama,
Did you confront the lady or did you tell Susan about it?
No, Mama, I did not. That's why I ran away. In fact, my heart bleeds. Mama, let's go inside. Let me upload you the main thing. We are still outside. Let's go.
Where you are. I've been looking for you all around the house. Why are you seated here all alone?
Susan, I thought you regarded me as your best friend.
Yes, I do. Have I done anything to make you think otherwise?
Then how could you accuse me? How could you accuse me, Amaka, of all people? How? How could you accuse me of sleeping with your husband? Like I did not see any other man on the surface of this earth. Just Emeka. Why?
It's okay.
I don't understand. And you believe them without even talking to me, without even asking me.
Amaka, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I was just confused at the moment. I am deeply sorry.
No wonder people say that when you suffer with the poor and they become rich, they just throw you aside without even thinking.
Amaka, how can you say things?
Susan, you threw me aside. After everything that I've done this past few, you don't even regard me as anything.
I did not. How can you even say that? Why would I do a thing like that? There was never a time I said you haven't done anything for me. God in heaven knows I appreciate everything you have done.
You appreciate everything I've done, yet you accuse me of sleeping with your husband.
Okay. I am sorry. I probably held the stick at the wrong end.
Then turn it to the right end. Turn it to the right end.
Alright, I will. But from the deepest part of my heart, I am sorry. Please.
I didn't expect this from you, Susan.
Amaka, can we just forget about this and move on? I said I'm sorry. Come on, put a smile on that face. I haven't seen a smile yet.
I just feel bad.
I am
feel
sorry. Please. Okay? Okay, I owe you something. Let's go on your side.
What?
Tell me what you want. Let's go. Tell me what you want. Anything.
I'm not happy with you.
Oh my goodness.
Just ice cream. That's the only thing I want.
See your size. Don't even start. When you should be telling me to buy you Bible so that you can give your life to Christ, you're looking for ice cream too.
You want me to...
Oh yeah, sorry, it's okay.
When I love so much, and when I trust too much, and people keep on telling me, be careful the way you love and the way you try.
Ijoma. Hi. Ijoma. I have never been this confused all my life. Never.
Amaka, we have been standing here for an hour now. You keep saying you are confused, you are confused. What is the problem?
Hey.
Tell me now.
It is Susan, her husband.
Have they asked you to leave their house?
Ijoma, if they asked me to leave, that would have been better now, instead of this fate that has befallen me.
Then why are you complaining? Speak now.
Ijoma, it's because Susan asked me to stay with her until after the wedding. And the wedding is just next week. That's why I'm still there. It's not because I want to be there.
Amaka, how many times have I told you to leave Susan and her husband to enjoy their marriage? But you will not listen. Leave their house for them. What are you still doing there?
It was Susan who asked me to stay until after the wedding, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not there on purpose.
Then why are you complaining? What are this complaint for?
The truth is, I mean, I'm pregnant.
Please, I don't understand this. All this I'm pregnant stuff. What do you mean you're pregnant?
It means what are you saying now? It simply means I'm carrying a baby in my womb. What don't you understand?
Jesus Christ. Amaka, you're pregnant.
Why are you shouting?
For who?
You want the whole world to know.
Hey!
The truth is, it's for Emeka Susan.
Shh! Shut up! Before you speak the unmentionable. What? How can you be pregnant for Emeka?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Hey!
Joma, bring your voice down now, please. Now, just advise me, help me, anything. You just do something for me.
Was that the reason why you're coming to the house to see me?
Yes, please, I need your help, please.
You need my help!
Bring your voice down now.
Hey!
What?
Amaka, how can you be this wicked? Eh? If what you said now is the truth, I advise you jump inside the lagoon and disappear from the surface of the earth. You are very wicked.
It's wait, Ijoma, don't go like this. Ijoma, why would you just walk away from me? Why do you think I was coming to see you? You are the wicked friend here. Why am I coming to you for help if you cannot help me? What do I do, God? What do I do?
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with evil and mischief. She's an evil woman. She's an evil woman. She has no she's wicked and wise. A happiness killer, an enemy of progress. She's so evil. She have no human sympathy. What kind of a woman? A family destroyer. Yeah. She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds.
Espiritu Kirama, Kirama, Amira, Amira, Jibra, Jibra, Ikiba, Ikiba. What will I do again for you this time?
Diviner, the bubble finally burst.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
A great mountain stands before me. And if care is not taken, a life may be lost in the process.
Cha. Open up. Speak. So the spirits may know what to do.
I am pregnant for him.
What? Why? That is not what we discussed. Why will you conceive for him?
I know. That's why I've been restless for a few days. I don't know what to do. Please, you have to help me. I need to remove it. Please.
Santario, Kirama, Ibira. Jibirara Kiru Mira Tabara. It may not be possible.
Why?
The child in your womb is coming for a mission.
But Divina, I don't want to be an obstacle to my best friend's marriage. I only wanted to hold on to him until after their wedding. That was the plan I had. I will not be the person to stop my best friend's wedding. Please, you have to help me. Please.
Holy. If the child goes, I may not be held responsible. Since you have requested, I will do as you say.
Thank you.
But if you do, you may lose the chance of having a child all the days of your life. Should I go ahead?
said there is some. Amaka. Amaka.
Yes.
What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Why are you lost?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
No, you are not fine. I'm definitely sure you don't see the spelling of a toddler on my forehead. So tell me what is going on. You don't look all right. The AC is on and you're sweating. Are you okay?
I think I'm just overwhelmed with everything, and I just want to go home. I miss my house. I can't wait for your wedding to be over so I can go home.
Can you just stop kidding yourself? You know that is not the problem. What is wrong with you?
Can I go home today?
What kind of joke is this? For goodness sake, girl, you've been here for over a month planning my wedding. And just 2 days to the wedding, you're telling me you want to go back to your house. See, whatever it is, I just need you to talk to me. I mean, they say a problem half shared is half solved. Talk to me and we can look for a way around it. What is it? You look disturbed.
I don't understand. Then let me on.
Amaka!
So I worship you, Almighty God. You are lifted up, above all. Can someone shout a thunderous hallelujah? Hallelujah! Wow. Brethren, today is a special day in this congregation, especially in the lives of our wedded couple to be, in person of Mr. Emeka and Miss Susan. But before I proceed, I'd like to acknowledge us the instructions of the Most High God concerning marriage. Therefore shall a man leave his parents and cleave to his wife, and both shall become one. So what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. Someone shout hallelujah. Hallelujah. In Hebrews chapter 13 verses 4 says that marriage is ordained by God, and the bed should not be defiled. But whoremongers and adulterers shall God judge. It is my sincere prayer that the Almighty God will give us the grace to live a Christ-like in Jesus' name. Amen. So, Emeka, love your wife even as the Christ loves the church. And of course, Susan, love your husband and be submissive to him. So, at this junction, brethren, without any further ado, I'd like to invite Emeka and Susan before the altar of the Most High God. A round of applause for them, brethren. As you can see, both of them are radiating in a kaleidoscopic color. Another round of applause for them, brethren. Wow. Yes, so I ask, is there any man or any woman in this congregation that knows why this man and this woman should not be wedded as husband and wife? Should say it now or forever remain silent. I ask again for the last time, brethren, is there anyone in this congregation that has anything to say why this man and this woman should not be wedded as husband and wife? Should say it now or forever remain silent.
I have something to say.
What?
I'm pregnant for Emeka.
What? I pronounce life into your life right now. In the blood of Jesus Christ over there.
Susan, my daughter, let nothing happen to her. Oh. Hi, Amaka.
Mama, calm down. Nothing is going to happen to her.
Amaka, you cannot kill my daughter. You cannot kill us. Eh?
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Nothing will happen to her.
If you say it's okay and that nothing will happen to her, why is it that the doctor has refused for us to go and see her? Why?
Mama, just calm down. Calm down. The doctor said we should not panic. Calm down.
We should not panic.
Yes.
We should not panic.
Mama, stop. Mama, this is hospital. Mama, this is hospital. Stop this. Stop this. Let's go and sit down. This is hospital.
I'm not sitting down, no.
It's okay. She will be fine. Nothing is going to happen to her. She will be fine. Susan will be okay.
I just pray to God that she will be fine. Hi.
It's
Amaka.
Okay, Mama, calm down.
Amaka. Amaka.
Emeka, open the door. I know you're in there. I know you are in there, Emeka. Listen. There is nothing that is new in the world. Okay? So what you just went through, it's not strange. It can still be sorted. Please. Emeka, we can always talk about this, please. Open the door, please. Your mother and your sister are here waiting in the sitting room, and even friends. Please. Inugo, because me pay muzo, me pay uzo. Emeka is chooks. Me pay muzo. Open the door.
Child, Amaka, is this how you are? What you did will remain in the history of mankind. You have totally destroyed the life of someone whom you claim to be your best friend. Hi. I heard Susan is in the hospital and may not survive the shock.
Can you please stop?
Stop it! There's no need of screaming. There's no need of screaming. The deed has already been done. Just find a way and amend it. If it will ever be amended.
Amend what exactly, Ijoma? What do you want me to amend? Please! Just stop, please! That's not what's in my head right now. The only thing I'm thinking about is what I'm going to do about this pregnancy.
What? Amaka, you are still carrying this pregnancy. What for?
Ijoma, what do you want me to do with it?
Remove it, of course. Abort it. I thought this is what we talked about when you told me about it in the first place. You're still keeping it? Hey!
Ijoma, you think I want to keep this pregnancy? You think that's what I want? You think it's possible to remove it and I have not done it? We talked about this. And you know why. Is it that you want me to lose my womb? Is that what you want?
Is it not better you lose your womb? Is it not better you lose your womb than the abomination that you just committed? Oh, you did not think of it. You did not think of this your womb when you are busy opening your legs for Emeka. Hey! You went as far as deceiving people that you are helping Susan to prepare for her wedding. Not knowing you are sleeping with her husband. A poisonous snake is better than you. You are a killer.
Ijoma, I didn't come here for you to insult me. I only came here for you to help me. I need help.
Me help you? Over my dead body? Over my dead body will I help a killer like you?
Ijoma, have I killed in front of you before? Why are you calling me a killer?
A non-killer is far better than you. Because everybody will know that he's a killer and avoid him. But in your own case, you pretended to be a nice person so that nobody will suspect you. I am going to the hospital to see Susan. Make sure you find a place to sleep because both of us will not stay in the same house. Are you hearing me? Let me not come back here and meet you.
Happen to my son? What sort of disgrace is this one? Eh? So Amaka has been a sheep in wolf clothing. In fact, lion's clothing. How would I have known she has been deceiving every one of us all this while?
This is exactly what I was telling you. I saw them with my 2 eyes. I never knew that this thing would result to all this mess.
Hey! Hey! This is what is called public assault. Public disgrace. I strongly believe she used something on my son. Yes! She cast a spell on my son. If not, Emeka I know will never play this kind of game. I gave him good upbringing. I raised him well. So he can never buy this kind of idea. He will not agree to this plot. Ah! Amaka, wherever you are. Hey! Wherever you are on this planet Earth, it will never be well with you.
Amen!
You will be Cain. Everywhere you go, people will see you as Cain. Sabotua.
Amen.
Hey!
Mama, how are we even sure that she's not faking this pregnancy? Yes! The belly is still flat, the way it was. Are you sure she's not deceiving us?
Blessing, Mama, do me a favor. Please, go and get ready and head to the city. I want you to go keep your brother company. At least let him not die of thinking. And only keep an eye on Amaka.
Mama, sorry to disappoint you. I am not going to the city.
Blessing. Hey. How do you go about this whole thing? You're not even trying to help your brother in any way.
I love so much.
This should be a lesson to those of us that put our trust in so-called friends. What Amaka did to you is a very big sin before God and man. Sister, please don't bother yourself about it. Almighty God is going to judge her.
Are you still sitting and thinking? Eh?
Mama, I told you. Every day I kept on saying it that Amaka is not for good. Right from the very first time I saw her, the way she was just doing was not encouraging at all.
You said it, my daughter. And I defended her, not knowing that she just tricked us. For us to think that she was helping your sister with her wedding preparations, not knowing that she has something else in mind.
This should be an eye-opener to all of us.
Nne, I advise you to go on with your life. Just put everything that has happened behind you and move on. This is not end of life. You are still alive. So I advise you to go on with it. Forget Emeka and everything that happened.
It's Emeka I blame. For sleeping with his wife's friend under the same roof with his wife. Nonsense.
Women are so deceitful. You know, men are so weak in that aspect. I don't know how their body system works. They have no control. Now, where are you going? Huh?
So, sister.
Hello. Welcome. Please sit. I wasn't expecting to see you. My in-law, welcome once again.
Thank you, Omega. So this is your eyes. I can see you have already put in the incident behind you.
Mama, you won't understand. Ma, please, let me get you something to drink,
No,
okay?
that's better. I'm okay.
No, Mama, even if it's water, please.
I said, I am okay. Don't worry yourself. Just sit down. So how are you doing?
Mama, I won't lie. I'm not good. What do I do? The deed has already been done, and I blame the devil for it.
The devil has really suffered in the hands of people. Just tell me, Emeka, why is it that you and your girlfriend, or do I say wife, want to kill my daughter for me? Why? What has she done to deserve that from you?
Mama, how?
You're asking me how? Don't you know that what happened to Susan, my daughter, can kill someone? Especially coming from someone you trust your life with. Your best friend.
Mama, Susan's supposed to have forgotten and forgive this matter. Yes, so that we can continue to live as husband and wife.
I cannot answer for her on that. I only came to know how you are doing since that time you've refused to call us or come to see us.
Mama, you won't understand. Believe me, I've not been myself. Since that day, I know I've humiliated your daughter before everyone in the church. I'm just trying to, find my courage to face her, Mama. That's why I couldn't come. But Mama, believe me, I'll come know how she's doing. But Mama, how is she? I hope she's fine.
I don't know. If you want to know, when you see her, you'll find out.
Okay, Mama, let me just quickly get dressed so that I'll go with you, okay?
No. I'm not going home straight. I have a meeting to attend. From that meeting, I'll then go home. I'll be on my way.
It's okay, Ma. I promise to come around one of these days.
It's okay. Bye.
Have a nice day, Ma.
And you too.
What happened to Emeka, our brother, son, will happen to someone else. What we will do right now is to rally around him. After all, he has had a lot of our youth at different levels.
Ikenga, we are not repeating what you said. All we say is that we should invite Emeka to tell us which of the two ladies he wants to take in as his wife. Is it the one that is pregnant for him or the one that is about to wed?
I will speak for myself. I prefer we go for the one that is already pregnant. The reason a man get married is it not because of children? Amon, Uneju.
I understand what you're saying. In this matter, man, yes, it will not happen like that. Everybody loves children. We all want children. But that the children must come from the right channel. We will not leave Susan. Susan is who Emeka will marry. I don't know the kind of charm Emeka used on my son, but that charm must break. Yes.
No problem. All these arguments, they are all uncalled for. Emeka is still alive and kicking. He has the right to choose between two of them, the one he will marry. That's no problem. All we need to do is send a message to him. Let him come. All of us will sit down like this and discuss this matter. It ends.
No problem. I will send a message across to Blessing to send to Emeka to come. Let him come and make his choice before us.
Okay. So when is she going to the city?
I don't know when she's going to the city.
I don't think sending a message through the phone will show the seriousness and the urgency of this meeting.
No problem.
Okay.
We'll start going.
Choose a pregnant one. Push pregnant one.
Susan, how are you?
It's okay. It's okay. The Almighty God you have been calling have heard you. And I know He will come to your rescue in His own time. Wipe your tears.
Mama, where did I go wrong? What did I do to Amaka? Mama, I trusted that girl with my heart, my soul, with every fiber in me. I could have even laid down my own life for her. Mama, what did I do?
It's okay. If you continue this way, you will die before your time. Just put everything that has happened behind you and move on with your life. God knows why it happened this way. Who knows what would have happened? Put it behind you. I know it's not easy, but try to muster courage and do that. Pico.
Susan, it's okay. Listen to your mother. Do you want to kill yourself? Mama, she broke my heart. I know. She broke every piece in me. It's okay. Mama, she took my joy.
I know. It's okay.
She... Oh my God. She fooled all of us. Nobody suspected her. That girl is a snake. And to think Chikodi, my sister, kept saying that she was sleeping with my husband. I couldn't even come to terms with it. I thought she was lying. I felt it was a joke. Susan, all this lamentation will not solve the problem. You have to go and see Emeka, so that both of you can sort this thing out. What did I hear you say? You want me to go and see the same person who has brought so much pain to me? A beast is the person you want me to go and see? The same man who slept with my best friend and got her pregnant is the same person you want me to go and see? I would rather die than ever set my eyes on him. And I swear to God, the day I see him... Susan, it has not gotten to this so. It has not gotten to... You used to love Emeka. Used to... both of you love each other. Mama, am I not saying the truth?
They really disappointed us. They did.
My heart is broken.
Okay. This is a temptation. It's okay. Please stop crying now. Okay, you are breaking my heart with this your tears. Panting like I did that affair from a local tree. Are you done with what I asked you to do at home?
Mama, so many questions at the same time. Which one? Let me answer one first now.
Okay, I'm listening. Answer.
Mama, brother is around.
What?
Yes, brother Vika is around.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
Where is he?
He's at home. He's actually come and call me.
You didn't tell me about this. Hey! Over here, Emeka.
Mama.
You are my only male child. Look at your father's compound. Your father's house. What is expected of you now, our grandchildren? That would take after and bear your father's name so that it doesn't get wiped off from the surface of this earth. I had a long discussion with your uncle last night and you promised sleeping over it. And I ask, what is your take on those discussions?
Mama, what discussion are you talking about? Because I can't remember any discussion, Mama.
I don't understand. Were you sleeping when the discussion was going on?
You know, Mama, last night we talked about so many things, so maybe you can help me.
Really? Okay, let me help you. Your uncle asked you, between those two ladies in your life, which of them do you want to marry? Or do you intend to marry the two of them?
Mama, if I must tell you the truth, I'll choose Amaka, yes. Because I cannot come and kill myself. I've been to Suzanne's place severally. I've been begging her, but she practically refused to let me even talk to her or even get close to her. So what do you expect me to do, Mama? I should kill myself? And besides, Amaka has even carried my child. She's even a better option, Mama.
Emeka.
Mama.
You're a man. You have the right to do anything you want to do. You're even grown. You have the right to choose whoever you want as a life partner. But if you ask me, Amaka, who had the heart to do what she did,
cannot make the best choice and a better life partner. Anyway, she has a heart. But you have your own life to live.
Okay, Mama, wait. What do you expect I should do? I should kill myself? I've been to Susan's place severally, begging her, trying to even get a chance to talk to her just so I could get her back. But guess what, Mama? She practically refused to let me talk to her.
She's angry. Nobody in her shoes will not be angry like that now.
No, Mama, I think she's overreacting. She needs to calm down, Mama.
There is nothing we can discuss here now that will be mightier than the one you discussed with your uncle last night. I am done over this matter. So when are you going back to the city?
Mama. Mama, food is ready.
You can bring it. Serve the two of us. Let's eat together.
I'm not hungry. I've lost my appetite.
Emeka, I hope you listen to all our discussion inside there.
Yes, Uncle.
Please, I don't want you to do any other thing than to concentrate on your job. The wife will come later.
Why are you going back to this? I thought we had done discussing this. But no, bro, now.
I don't want him to go to the city and kill himself for nothing's sake.
Let him kill himself. Is he a baby? Is he not supposed to start having children by now?
Mama Biko, stop now. Mama Biko, stop. Every time, children. Did I tell you that I don't want to have children? Eh? Uncle, I've heard you. I'll practically work on that.
Now you're talking. Oh, Mom, now we talk about children. Just see. I don't want one can. Are you not old enough to have children? We'll talk about that. Please start going. The road is far. Go and put his bag in the boot. Ijoma, drive carefully. Everything I've said to you, put it into practice. Put on 1-4. He's a man. Is he a baby? You got up your nose on the anya. Now save Johnny. Come, let me hold you. It's your Bonapa.
Save Johnny.
Listen, let's happen in room. Smile.
Jokes. I am completely fed up with this whole thing. I'm tired. I don't even know what to do anymore.
It depends on what's on your mind. Go back to Susan.
What? I've told you my encounter with Susan these few days. I've been there severally, but she keeps treating me like a piece of shit.
Then I can do the same thing if you're to be in her shoes. Talking about feelings here. Listen, do you know what it means to break someone's heart? Especially someone who truly loves you. You think it's easy to bear?
I've been telling her I'm sorry, okay? I've been telling her I'm sorry. All this should be in the past, right?
And you think it's that easy to forget? Okay, no, why? We're talking about emotions here. You don't play with people's emotions. You don't toy with people's emotions. No. Listen, there is a popular adage that states that when a goat wants to suck from the mother's breast, it goes on bended knees. Emeka, go on bended knees and get Suzanne. Go on bended knees and get Suzanne.
Jokes. Over my dead body, I will not do that. I won't. Okay? Do you know what I think? We both should rest. I mean, Susan should rest on this issue, okay? We are done. Okay? We are done. Because we both fell on this tragedy and she's even crying more than I do. Alright? As a matter of fact, let me remind you that Amaka is carrying my child. So if she agrees to marry me, I'll practically open my arms for her. Okay? Because I'm tired. I'm done. You marry who?
Amaka, of course.
I can see Ishi Adragama. Ishi Adragama. I don't think it's well with you. All is not well with you. Did you hear yourself speak?
You know what? Listen, man. Listen. I can't kill myself for any woman, alright? And I'm done talking about this. Believe me, man, I'm done.
Emeka, you're on a precipice. You are on a precipice.
Who's it? Hold on, hold on. That's it.
I'm surprised you offered me a seat.
What do you want?
They say if the mountain cannot go to Muhammad, then Muhammad should go to the mountain.
Considering everything that has happened, I feel ashamed of myself.
Why?
Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have said anything. We promised each other that we were going to stop after the wedding, but I don't know what happened to me. I don't know why I spoke up that day. I shouldn't have. And I've destroyed everything.
Hey, you have to stop blaming yourself, okay? Look, I've put all that behind me. It's all in the past now. So tell me, how is my baby doing?
Your baby?
Yes. The last time I checked, you told me we were pregnant.
Well, I don't want to talk about any baby right now. You know, it's not easy for any woman to have a baby outside a man's house. That's not the life anyone wants, and that's not what I envisaged for myself. I don't want to be in that position.
What are you talking about?
You never complained to me that you were deaf.
I hope you haven't tampered with my baby.
There were, things that needed to be done.
My love, I think I am happier now than when I was with Susan.
They say that there are some disappointments that can turn into blessings.
Right? Let me ask you.
Okay.
All this while when the troubles were going on, what was in your mind?
Truthfully, I felt really bad. I felt so bad for betraying my friend. But then again, I'm a woman and I also deserve to get married.
Do you know what I think, baby? I think we're destined to be together. I mean us. That's what I think.
And I love you.
I love you, Mom. Come here. I want to grow old with you. Yes, I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Okay, the rest of your life.
What is it? Who is after you?
Mama, it has happened. Hey! It has happened. The truth has finally been revealed. What they are hiding is now in the open.
What truth are you talking about and what are they hiding?
Emeka and Amaka are now living together, Mama. They have now settled down.
Emeka and Amaka. Can you just be serious? Eh? Why is it every time you sleep and wake up, you will frame one thing and start to talk? Did you see it with your two naked eyes? Did you see them?
Mama, I don't know why anytime I try to tell you something serious, you think I'm lying to you. You like to doubt me. Mama, it's not a matter of whether I saw them with my eyes. Mama, this is the truth. I am telling you the truth. I cannot forge this. They are living together, Mama. I'm serious.
Did you see them with this your eyes?
Mama, I'm telling you the truth. Yes, I saw them. We need to do something, no? This is how we'll be like this now. Soap will just come and enter inside our eyes.
Emeka
and Amaka.
Yes. Together.
Yes, Mama. This is a very serious situation. We cannot just sit and fold our arms without doing anything about this. We have to do something serious about this. This is not a joke. This is not the matter of you don't believe me. You have to believe me, Mama. You just have to believe me.
Oh, no. I see who we have here. Come inside. Come in. Come inside. Come and sit. Come. Sit. What do I have for you? Water, cold, room temperature, drink, wine, whatever. What do you want? What do I have for you? Tell me.
Amaka.
Yes.
So it's true. Eh?
What is true?
That you are marrying Emeka? Your best friend's husband.
You allow me to explain.
Explain what? Amaka, what are you doing here? What are you doing in this house? Eh? What do you want to explain? That you betrayed your best friend or you sleep with her husband? Hi. When you told me that you are regretting your actions, I asked you to reach out to Susan and explain everything to her, which you agreed. Here you are, posing as a wife. Eh? Hey!
What exactly would you have me do? Besides, Susan says she doesn't want to marry him anymore. So what do you want?
Susan says she doesn't want to marry him anymore. Acting wife. Deputy wife. Amaka, the news of your devilish act is all over the town. In fact, you have broken the internet. Everybody's talking about you. Dalo.
Who cares if the whole planet is talking about me? That's why I exist, for people to talk about me. What is it? What have I done that is so wrong? What is it exactly? Tell me. No, tell me. Eh? You want me to be a baby mama? You just want me to have a child out of wedlock? What do you want? Please. I do not have the strength to raise a child or have the money to even manage everything. What do you want me to do?
Hi, Amaka, you don't have any shame. Yes, you don't have any shame in you. At least leftover shame you don't have. Eh? How will you take care of the child. The same way you spread your legs for Emeka. Use that same strength to go and hustle. Go and make money and take care of your child. Eh? You are here posing as a wife.
Ijoma.
You know the shame. It shall never be well with whoever that did this to you, Amaka.
Ijoma, did you come here to rain abuses at me? No, tell me. Did you come here to insult me? Then if that is what you have come here to do, Ijoma, Ijoma, I welcomed you here in peace. And I, right now, am saying goodbye to you in peace. Please.
Amaka, I've not only come here to disturb your peace or your heart. I'm here to disturb your soul. You're a wicked soul. Okay. You are very wicked.
Ijoma, thank you. You can go. Please, hurry up.
Leave. You even want to stay here?
Ijoma, go. You don't want to stay and you came? Get out! Get out! Please. What's that?
Amaka, I want to remind you that what goes around comes around.
And I want to also tell you that the world keeps evolving. It goes in circles and nothing has ever stopped. It doesn't stop for anyone. It will not stop for you. It will not stop for Susan. It will not stop for anyone. So please get out of my house now. Get out.
You will regret this.
Regret what? Just like the way you're regretting. Stupid. Get out. Give them opportunity to talk and they will take a yard. Nonsense. Look at her. She doesn't even know how to close the door properly. You don't have this kind of door in your house. Can you imagine?
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with evil and mischief. She's an evil woman. She's wicked and wise. A happiness killer, an enemy of progress. She's so evil. She has no human sympathy. What kind of a woman? A family destroyer. Yeah.
Susan. Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Why are you calling Susan? What happened? What did Susan do to you? Why are you still talking about Susan? Are you okay? Why are you still thinking about Susan? What's going on? Talk to me.
When I love so much, and when I trust too much, and people keep on telling me,
Sister,
be careful the way you love.
I don't like it when you're in this mood. You've been sitting down here for hours in this mood. I don't like it at all. You're here getting angry over one nonsense man that got married to that wicked and devilish Amaka, someone that has moved on. The other day, Mama told me that she saw you in this mood, and now again, look at you in this same mood. Forget about Emeka, he has moved on.
This has got nothing to do with Emeka. God forbid it that I'll be in this mood or I'll be sad because of a non-entity. I'm just so mad at myself for being so stupid. I mean, how was I that foolish to think that everyone who laughs with you is your friend? To think that I was actually dining with the devil comfortably.
Amaka did me dirty, I swear. My annoyance is that you're allowing this thing to eat you up. It's weighing you down and I don't like it.
I'll be fine. It's just that trust has ended my happiness. But I'll be fine.
God forbid, your happiness can never end. Nothing will ever end your happiness. Who knows? Maybe God has something in stock for you. They said every disappointment is a blessing. Maybe this thing is even destined to happen. Yeah? Stop being moody. I want you to smile for me. My fine sister. Oh, my little sister.
Espiritu. Spirit. Holy Jira, Holy Miriam, Holy Kibra, Holy Zaria, Holy Zima. What did you say happened?
Diviner, I do not have peace in my home. Every breath that comes out of Emeka is Susan. When he's sleeping, Susan. When he's eating, Susan. Even while he's taking his bath, Susan. The most painful part of it, Diviner, when he's on top of me, the thing that comes out of his mouth is Susan. He's not going to mention my name and worship me. He just says Susan. And I am tired of the whole thing.
That is how it should be. But I promise you, he will forget about her completely.
Please, do something fast. Because if I lose Emeka, I will die, oh.
How can you die? How can you die because of a man? There are other fishes in the river.
No. This shame alone will kill me. Please, I don't want any fish. Emeka is the fish that I want.
You will not lose him. But if you insist, I will go on a midnight journey for him. He will be yours forever.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Jesus. What happened? Why are you bleeding?
I'm dying.
Doctor, please, my wife. How is she? How is my wife?
She's fine.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Doctor, can I?
We lost the baby. Take out. The one that will stay will definitely stay.
Thank you. Thank you, doctor. But can I please see my wife, please?
Not now, she's sleeping. She lost a lot of energy. You'll see her later.
Babe.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I'm about stepping out. I have a appointment to catch up with.
That's fine.
You know I'll miss you, right?
And I'll miss you more. Okay?
Okay.
Baby, please, before you go, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. It's more like a question.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Why does it feel like you have more feelings for Susan than you do for me? Am I not good enough?
Come on, babe. Where is this coming from? I have not set my eyes on Susan for a long time. Even before I convinced you to move in with me. So what are you talking about?
I know what I'm saying because I always see both of you in my dreams.
Come on, babe. That's just a dream. Yeah, it's just a dream. Listen, baby. I understand Susan is a nice person. But you are the one I love. You are the love of my life. And that's what matters to me.
I'm not saying she's a bad person either. It's just that I was told that she was the one who ate the baby in my womb.
What? Babe, who told you that?
My pastor did.
Your pastor?
Diviner, I am no more happy with everything. How can I be living with someone I call my husband, yet his attention is still fixed on his ex-wife? Eh? Is it that the barber doesn't know how to barb, or the razor blade isn't sharp enough? This is the sixth time I'm here for the same purpose. I know you to be better than this. Eh? Please, why not just hit the nail on it once and for all? All I ask for is just for Emeka to be mine. I want him to forget everything about Susan and become mine. That's all I want.
Enough! I will end it all today. He will never dream or talk of her from now on.
That was exactly the same promise you made to me the last time. Yet the problem persists. Diviner, everything you've asked for, I have provided. What is the problem?
This time will be different. I will give you a stone hatred anytime anyone talks about her. Or even if he hears her name, he will run for his dear life. And Susan will never like to see him again.
Good. Now you're talking. I knew you were the best.
Take. You see this stone? Anytime it looks like his heart is going towards Susan, put it in your chest. Cover it with your bra or even your clothes and hug him. All his senses will come towards you. And he will forget about Susan completely.
Thank you. I will do as you've said. Thank you. Thank you so much.
One more thing. You must not allow water to touch it.
That's quite simple. Thank you. Let me take my leave.
Shakira, Karima, Justice.
Amaka.
Babe, welcome back. How was work today?
Work was...
I made your favorite food and I... Would you say?
Most beautiful. No, I love you.
Mama, good morning.
You requested to see me.
Mama, please sit.
I hope there's no problem.
There is no problem, Mama. I want us to talk. It's important.
Okay, is it not wise she excuses us?
Who, Mama?
Are we not three here? How do you want to talk to both of us? Or who do you expect to leave?
Mama, she has to stay.
She has to stay?
Yes.
Meaning you want to talk to both of us?
Mama, she's the reason for this discussion.
Oh, I see. So go ahead.
Mama, I believe you know already. Her name is Amaka. My new wife. Yes, she's my new wife. She's from Mideani. She's agreed to marry me and she has agreed to live with me.
I see. You have been living together. You both have been living together all this while, if I'm not mistaken.
Mama, the truth is, then I was helping Susan out. And
the help ended.
Mama, there is no need for questions and answers section, okay? Yes, I practically brought her home to officially introduce her to you. As my wife. Mama, I love her so much. Yes, I love her. She's my wife.
I'm not just meeting her for the first time. I know her already. Is that why you requested to see me? Because I want to go get ready to go to the farm.
So, Mama, you don't have anything to say about this?
Excuse me.
Your mom doesn't like me.
She doesn't have a say, my love. I have the final say, okay? You're the one I want, and that's final. You know I love you.
And I love you more.
No, I love you more. Come here. Most beautiful.
Mama. Good day, Mama.
Darling.
I didn't know you were back from the farm. How did it go?
I thought the Emeka said you are going back to the city today. So what changed?
Well, Emeka and I never discussed that. We actually planned to leave on Sunday.
Really?
Yes.
So what was his point of waking me up this early for a discussion when he knew he wasn't going today?
I don't know, and I can't speak for him. But I thought that's the best time to have a family discussion. Anyway, let me...
Remove your hand from this. Don't help me. I can help myself. Because I'm not lame. I have my hands. Do you want to contaminate this vegetable? Please don't defile it. It's something that we'll put in our mouth so that we don't get defiled as you are. Let me do my work alone. I've been doing it all my life. Today will not be an exception. Don't help me.
Mama, please forgive me. I'm like your daughter.
God forbid. I can never have a daughter like you. My blood, none of them can be a betrayer. God forbid I should have a child like you.
Mama, if there's anything I've done to you, please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
Go to the church and confess your sins, so that God will have mercy on you. I am not God that forgives sins.
Mama.
Just don't call me that again. Are you mad or what? Do I look like your mother? Shouldn't you shut up? Get away from here now before I use this on you. Get out.
Mama, believe in.
May God guide you safely to the city.
Amen. Mama, when did you say Blessing will be coming to the city?
Discuss with her. I know when she's going to the city.
It's okay, Mama. I'll call on the phone. Take care.
Safe journey.
What is going on? Why does everyone hate me this much? Come on, what offense did I commit that someone else hasn't? I've tried all I can to please Emeka's mother. But the more I try to be nice, the worse our hatred becomes. What do I do? What do I do? Should I leave this marriage for good? Nah. I will not. Instead, the opposition will leave for me. Come to think of it, the diviner always has a solution to all my problems. And he should have one for this. Definitely.
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy, cause she's an evil woman.
Who do we have here? Hey, yo.
Come in. Thank you. How you doing? I'm fine. Listen, where are you coming from at this time of the night?
Village, of course.
Village, yes. Okay. How is Mama and everyone in the village?
Everyone is fine and everyone send their regards.
So you mean to tell me you're coming from the village?
Amaka, where will I come from by this time of the night?
Okay, no problem. Anyway, what I want to know is it that you left the house late or what happened?
It's a long story. As a matter of fact, I left the house very early. Just that our bus got spoiled on the road and the driver tried to fix it and he couldn't. We had to wait for the company to send us another bus before we continue our journey.
That must have been hectic.
I swear.
You know what? I have the right medicine to fix everything. Now, we'll get you inside. You take a shower. Then I'll just quickly heat up something for you. Trust me, you'll be fresh as new. Just come with me.
Thank you. But please, where's my brother Emeka?
Oh, that one. Stepped out. But I'm sure he'll be back soon. Just come. Let me take you inside so you freshen up. Come on. Hey, our August visitor. Come. Hey.
Please. Can't I see her face to face?
She is emotionally down and soaked in tears. Emeka, your brother really shattered her heart to pieces.
I know. Honestly, I know what you're talking about. See, Amaka was the architect of all this. But you know what they say? To err is human and forgiveness is divine. That was what we were taught.
I have heard you.
Okay, so when is she coming back home? I can't wait to see her. Please.
Coming back home to live with Amaka in that house?
Never. That will never happen. I give you my words. Look,
are you not aware that they are living together?
Don't worry. She will leave. Once I talk to my brother Emeka, she will leave.
Listen, I suggest you forget about this matter. Because the love charm has entered into Emeka's veins. Don't go and cause problems for yourself and bring hatred upon yourself. Oh.
Don't worry, my dear. She will...
Oh, Mama. Good afternoon, Ma.
Good afternoon, Blessing. How are you?
I'm fine, Ma.
And how is school?
School is fine. I just finished my final year exams.
Really? Congratulations.
Thank you, Ma. Mama, you're looking so good and ever young.
Oh, I know. So that's the new trend. You know that this is the only lady that will be old without growing old. Anyway, let me go and finish what I was doing and bring something for you.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Take care.
Nice dear. Please. I mean, let her come back. My brother still loves her so much.
Listen. The heartbreak is too much.
I know.
The shame is too much.
Okay, 2, 3. How come this document? Yes. What is it?
Brother, good morning.
Good morning, Blessing. I hope you slept well.
Yes, brother.
This one you're looking so bright this morning. What's the good news?
Brother, please, there's something I want us to talk about. Please.
Okay, sit. Listen, what is it?
Brother, it's about Susan.
Why are you talking about Susan today? Did you see her in your dream?
No, brother. I ask for forgiveness. Brother, please. I want you to bring her back home. She's the best. Amaka should leave this house. She's not good for you. She should go.
Did she tell you how many times I've been to her place begging? But she refused to listen to me?
But brother, you have to keep trying. Yes. You know they say, it's easy to destroy what you have built. But building it back, putting them together again, is not always easy, brother.
Do you know how many times I've been humiliated by Susan? Do you know how many times I begged her to come back, but she practically refused?
So, this girl hates me this much. Here I was, fooling myself, thinking she has my best interest at heart. Now I know better. You won't get away with this, listen.
Brother, please. You can't give up because of that. You have to keep trying.
What are you insinuating?
Brother, what I'm saying is that, please, I'm begging you. Try and bring her back. We all love her. I love Susan. I mean, winners don't quit. Someone who betrayed a friend, a best friend at that, lied that she was pregnant, took over her home. Brother, that person is Jezebel. She's a demon. She's not human.
Listen, shut up. You know, if you weren't my blood sister, I would have beaten the daylight out of you and kick you out of my house and never to return. Do you understand?
But brother...
I said get out. Get out!
But
I said get out! Why are you wearing a frown on your face? What is it? Babe.
What do you want to hear? Tell me, what exactly do you want to hear? Is it until you people kill me that's when everyone in this place will be happy? What more do people want from me?
Where is this coming from? Is anyone planning to kill you? Babe.
Don't even beg me. Don't beg me.
No, who is planning to kill you? Because I don't understand your point.
Well done, Blessing.
Thank you.
Well, I wanted to come ask for your forgiveness. Whatever has happened in the past, let's just leave it in the past. You know, let's live as one family.
Babe, forget that thing. Just leave that thing, I beg. Look, let me tell you. It's like a wound in the palm. Each time you wash your hands, it pains you.
Then, isn't it better we stop washing the palm so it won't pain us?
I don't understand.
Stop instigating problems in this house.
Am I instigating problems? Or you are just assuming?
He who washes his clothes at night knows himself. Allow us live in peace.
So, I am now causing problem in my own brother's house. Is that what you're trying to say?
Let me educate you a little bit. This is my house. This is my home. And I decide whatever happens here. So it's either you're taking it or you're leaving it.
Amaka, did you walk down here to quarrel with me because I don't understand?
Well, I sincerely do not care how you take that information or what you decide to do with it. But the point is, I sincerely, wholeheartedly, cheerfully welcomed you into my home. Don't take me for granted.
Oh, God of mercy. Amaka, you still have mouth to talk. Like, seriously, you are not ashamed of yourself. After betraying your so-called friend, you lied that you're pregnant just to scatter their wedding. And up to today, where's the pregnancy? Is it still there? Please, you should be ashamed of yourself, girl. You're still cheap. That's cheap.
Well, I've said what I wanted to. And I believe it's not me you're referring to.
Me, Blessing. I am talking to you, Amaka. You think I'm afraid of you? Oh, no. I am not afraid of you. And let me tell you something. Whatever charm you used on my brother, one day, it will clear on his eye. He will be able to come back to his senses.
We shall see. You will learn.
There's nothing to see. Whatever you want to see, you take it back to your father's house, not here. We shall see. You still have the mouth to come and talk to me. Look at you. Nonsense. This house will never be your house. You are dreaming. When you wake up, you know that it's reality. It can never be your house. Nonsense. Thought you had something to say anyway. Wasting my time.
You're not looking bad at all.
Come on, like this? What's that? Please.
What do you mean like this? You are a married woman now, and he takes care of you. Look at you. Eh?
Ijoma, listen, the sound of bitter cola in the mouth is not the same as its taste. What you see now is simply camouflage. Trust me on that.
Camouflage? Amaka, this is what you've always wanted. You are married to a man that loves you so much. Why will Emeka start maltreating you?
Emeka? No, come on. Emeka cannot even maltreat his own self, even if he wants to. Trust me on that. It's not about Emeka at all. It's just his family. Ijoma, I don't have peace. They don't allow me one moment of peace. I can't even drink water and drop the cup peacefully. You see that his younger sister, Blessing? She's the worst of them all. You won't understand.
Blessing? I thought Blessing was your best friend in the family.
No. She has never been my friend. Ever. Trust me on that. She was just tolerating me, but at some point her true colors came out and she brought out her fangs. That girl. You don't want to know.
Well, that is what it should be, considering the condition that brought you into the family.
Excuse you? No, Ijoma, I don't understand. I thought you were my friend. Yes. Why are you talking like that? No, tell me. What sin have I committed? No, tell me.
Even God forgives all sinners. I mean all. He doesn't segregate. Like there's no special sin. There's no small or big sin. So what's that sin I have committed that the whole world is against me? What's so bad about this? Trust me, I will not be the first to do this, and I will not be the last either. So please, tone it down and act like my friend for once.
Amaka, you know your problem is that you don't know that you have committed an abomination. Yes. You are still raising your voice. You have not committed any sin. What sin have I committed? English woman. English woman. Eh? I don't know why you're complaining, no. Because you brought this whole thing upon yourself. This is what you always wanted. Yes. He who fetches ant-infested firewood invites lizard for a feast. Okay? So stop disturbing me and carry your cross. Carry your cross. And leave me alone. Because
She's an evil woman, so yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy, cause she's an evil woman.
Who the knock my cat like say this way? Huh? That's the way you come and beat my house, you knock like this. That's the right. Mama, are you? Good afternoon. Ma, you are welcome. Okay. Sorry, Mama. I can say that you have when they come back. And then they have not like that to shut away. Welcome. You're welcome.
Mama? I know.
Good afternoon, Mama.
I know you're surprised to see me.
How is everyone in the village?
Everyone in the village. Are you from the village? Eh? We want to know how they're doing. Good afternoon, Mama. What is good about the afternoon when you have littered everywhere with your field? Huh?
Mama, what did I do to you? Did you come all the way from the village just to have a quarrel with me?
I didn't just come to quarrel with you. I came to take you out of my son's life. So that he can go and bring his own Lego wife in peace. Bring her home. Yes!
Mama, your son is a grown man. And I'm not stopping him from anything. Besides, this is Africa, where every man can marry as many wives as he wants to.
Ikuwano! Not my son! Look at you. Preaching African law to me at this age. Over my dead body will my son marry 2 women, 2 wives. His father did not do it. Therefore, he will not do it. Why would he do it?
Mama, please. Can you just let me be? Please.
Not now. Not ever. You are leaving my son's house today, now.
Today's a good day and I don't want to do this. Just let the sleeping lions lie, please.
Yeah. You are the lion. I want you to devour me. Now.
Mama, stop. Mama, stop this. Mama, can you just stop? About him. Mama, stop this. Mama, what is this? You are harassing me. Mama, stop. This is my husband's house. Mama, stop. Mama, please. Mama, stop. Mama, please. Mama, leave me alone. Mama, what is this?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone now.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Mama, what happened?
Mama,
why did you even come in now? Even for your person, I wouldn't even know you are here.
Look at her. She said she's going to kill me. Like she's a lion. She's going to devour me. I won't get devour. Just try me. If I don't use this thing, if this thing lands on your face, if you don't lose all your teeth, call me village woman.
Why? Why do you want to kill my mother? Huh?
Answer her! She's asking Nene. Oh! Look at her. She thinks shaking the bomb is marriage qualification. Marriage qualification is in your character, in your head, and in your mind. No way!
Yes, Mama.
Nonsense!
Just sit down. Let me go and get you something.
Sit where? Take me to that girl. She must live here. Take me to her.
Mama, it's okay.
Leave me alone. My in-law, please forgive and forget everything my son has done to you and to our wife. You will not totally blame Emeka, my son, because it's not all his fault. Amaka is the cause of all this crisis. Everything he has been doing, he's not doing it with his clear eyes. But I believe once you give us our wife now, and before we get to the village, his eyes will clear. All charm, everything worrying him will clear.
It's not that easy.
So when is she coming back?
Well, nothing happens for nothing. I believe that before this incident, God knows about it and he ordained it. That was the reason it happened.
Never. God forbid. God can never ordain evil thing to happen. This is evil.
Anything that God don't want to happen, he will prevent it.
Ogom, we are not here to preach the gospel now. No time for scripture. If you want to do scripture, we'll go to Bible study. All I ask is for you to give us our wife. Let me take her back home. Let her join with her husband.
For you to take her back home to stay with Emeka, while Amaka is still living with Emeka comfortably in his house.
Leave that one to me. Before this evening, and we hear the story. Because once I get to that house, she is leaving that house. She will not continue to live there and causing all this kind of problems she's causing now.
Exactly the same thing Blessing said some time ago. Yet, Amaka and Emeka are still living in the same house. Anyway, that's by the way. I've heard what you said. I will sleep over it.
Is it before I leave the city?
Yeah.
No problem. Let me be on my way. Oh?
It's okay.
Oh, Ogom. Please. Personally, I am apologizing. I am so sorry for everything. All the inconveniences, I am sorry. Oh?
I know.
Maybe an accident. Biko.
I know.
You know now. Oh?
Mama, please leave my dress. Act civilized for once. Stop pulling me all the time. I don't want to do what we'll regret. Oh, please.
Do it. Do it. Regret what? Do you have a heart to regret? I know you want to beat me. Go ahead and beat me. But you know what? You are leaving my son's house today. Else, I die here. Mama. You're a betrayer.
Mama.
You did to your friend what Judas Iscariot did to our Lord Jesus Christ. What am I even saying? Judas is even better than you because he regretted his action. Are you regretting anything?
Mama, please stop now. What is this? Stop. Allow me have peace in my husband's house. Leave me alone.
Okay, you want us to fight?
I am politely asking you. Mama, leave me.
This box, I want to give it to you. You will know it.
Mama, can you stop this? Mama, what is this? Stop it. What? Stop it. What is this?
What is going on? She said she wants to kill me. This is Ekwensu. Do you know she slapped me here? What? She slapped me here. She now boxed me. My mother, are you okay? Why would you slap my breast? Why would you slap my hair? Oh yes. Box time.
Lay your hands on me. What is wrong?
Give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. I have you. Give it to her. Give it to her. Yes. Yes. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. She's an evil woman. So yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with evil and mischief. She's an evil woman. She's an evil woman. She has no She's wicked and wise, a happiness killer, an enemy of progress. She's so evil. She have no human sympathy. What kind of a woman? A family destroyer. Yeah. She's an evil woman, so evil. Yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean. Her heart is filled with evil and mischief. She's an evil woman. She's an evil woman. She has no she's wicked and wise, a happiness killer, an enemy of progress. She's so evil. She has no human sympathy. What kind of a woman? A family destroyer. Yeah.
My son, that girl made me funny. There is nothing she has not done to me today. She nearly killed me. If not for Blessing's intervention, you wouldn't have met me alive in this house today. But I just thank God, who fights for the widow. He fought for me and gave me victory that I'm alive today.
It's okay, Mama. I already knew what happened earlier today.
What? She told you?
Yes, Mama, she did. I wouldn't like such incident to repeat itself in this house ever again, Mama.
Brother,
will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you?
What incident are you talking about? I told you what that witch that is living in this house with you did to me. That she fought and almost killed me. And you call that an incident? So what she did to me is what you're referring to as an incident?
Mama, there is no witch in this house, okay? Amaka is my wife. Take it or leave it.
And where are you going? Where are you going? That thing you have eaten from her, I command you in the name of Jesus, vomit it.
Mama, pick up, just stop, okay? Both of you should stop. If you are here in my house to cause problem between my wife and her, you better go back to the village, okay? And I'm done talking about this. I am done.
Brother. What? I am going to tell that fool. See, Emeka, I will show him that I carried him in this my womb for good 9 months.
Mama, is it not the same thing I was telling you?
I will not let it happen. Oh, man! Nonsense. Emeka!
Good afternoon, ma.
Who are you? And why are you coming to me?
Sorry, ma. I want to ask you something.
Ask me what? Do you know me before?
No, ma, no, ma. I just feel like asking you. See, I've been in this city since morning. And my reason for coming to this city, I'm looking for a lady called Amaka. Look at her. For this lady. I'm looking for this lady, Amaka.
Where did you get this picture and how did you know her?
Ma, I know her from somewhere. And my main reason for looking for her is very urgent. Very, very important.
You looking for this lady?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Huh. I'll help you, but I hope it's genuine.
It's genuine, ma.
If you enter a taxi or keke, tell them to drop you at number 12 Umbu Street.
Yeah.
When you get there, ask anybody. In fact, show them this picture, they will direct you to her house.
I will tell them I'm looking for Amaka.
Yes. Once you show them this picture, they will direct you to her house.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
What business does Amaka have with this man?
Looking for me? Who is he? Why does he want to see me? He's on his way to my house? Why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, are you the one looking for me?
Yes, I'm the one.
What you want?
Are you not happy to see me?
You know what? Huh? Just say what you came here to say and just leave, please.
No. I can't discuss outside. Why can't we go inside?
Excuse me? Go where? Listen, I don't want to banter words with you, okay? And I don't want to be seen here with you. So spit it out and just go!
No. Oh, is it because you have achieved your mission? That's why you are behaving like this? Why? Anna, let me ask you. Why have you not been coming to the temple for your renewal? Huh?
What renewal? Did we have that conversation?
Yes.
Where? How?
Yes. I mean, why have you not been coming to the temple for your renewal? I mean, your work. Work I did for you.
Did we discuss that?
Yes, now.
Where?
You're asking me? At the temple, of course.
You told me about renewal. How?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Have you not been told that even before God, when God did something for you, you have to come back and tell him thank you?
Okay, you know what? Just take this and go, okay? You can just pick it up. Go, please.
I'm supposed to be asking you what you are doing with such a dirty fetish prophet.
And what do you think gave you that right? Tell me. Just tell me. What gives you that right to send such an ugly, dirty-looking fellow to my house? Don't you know it can break my marriage? What is wrong with you?
Oh, it can break your marriage. So you know it can break your marriage. Then what are you doing with him? Tell me.
What I do with him is none of your business. Get it? I'm an adult.
Then stop pretending as if you're a saint. Okay? What wrong have I done to have directed your friend to your house?
Everything you have done is wrong, Ijoma. It is wrong. You have no right. How dare you? You need to ask for my permission. It's as simple as that. We're in a civilized world. Don't try it next time because you won't like me.
I've heard you, Biko. I've heard you. Queen of Africa. I've heard you.
Listen, Mama, I'll be on my way. Since you insisted on staying back, go ahead. No problem. Me, I'm going. Because I feel more comfortable in my house in the village.
Mama, me bless him. I am not going anywhere. This is my brother's house. So we will stay here and we will fight. Mama, we will fight though. We will fight.
Listen, this is not a matter of fighting. And I have made my own mistake by fighting her. No problem. You have to be very careful about that girl. She's very diabolic. She could do anything. In fact, even to kill to achieve her selfish aim. Don't fight her. Please, let me go.
Mama, I wish you can stay.
I don't want to stay. Give me my bag. Let me go. Ah.
Mama, you serious with this? You're going home.
Hurry up with that bag.
Come on, put this girl up. Are you mad?
If I tell you, say, don't let go, Mama. No, please. When are you coming back? Your face is not there. You know that. Now what?
Mama Bayo.
Mama Bayo. You go tell her.
What happened today?
Oh, what happened?
I met this best friend of mine.
Again with all of that.
No, we're like childhood friends.
Oh.
Believe me.
Are you sure it was just a guy? Oh, not a girl.
What if it was a girl?
What? But good evening.
Blessing, how are you?
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. Why is your face like this and what's up, Mama?
Brother, I say I am fine. Mama have gone back to the village.
Back to the village? Why? Why did Mama return to the village without telling me?
Baby, but perhaps she had, enough money for her transportation and for other expenditures. So come on, don't sweat it.
But were you aware she was traveling?
No.
That's surprising. You know what? Just go do what you were doing, okay? Just go. Babe, are you okay?
Yes, I am. But I'm just thinking, why didn't she go with her back to the village?
I think you have a point.
Blessing! Blessing! Brother. My friend, come. Bia. We're not done talking about this. We are not done, no. Come and stand here. What are you still doing here? Why didn't you go with Mama to the village? What are you doing here?
Brother, was I meant to go that soon?
I don't understand. Was I meant? Are you actually asking me that? My friend, go back to the village with Mama now. I am tired of your excesses. Because you people have changed to what I don't understand. Go back with Mama to the village now. Baby, do you want me to throw her back outside?
No, come on. Do you want people to... What do you want? People say I'm instigating you to do these things. That's not fair to me.
Okay, it's because of you.
I know, but your family hates me already, so I wouldn't want...
But I love you. That's what matters. I've been telling you this.
And I love you more.
No, I love you more.
I love you more.
Are you for real? Baby, you're busting my brain.
Come on.
You're busting my brain. You're busting my brain, baby.
Oh, I love you so much.
I love you more. I don't want this to end like this kind of love.
It's forever.
I've been dreaming
Come on,
for it.
Stop. We're together forever.
Forever. Wow.
She's an evil woman, so evil. Yeah, she got no human sympathy. She is so evil, and she got no human sympathy. Cause she's an evil woman, so engrossed in her evil deeds. Yeah, she is so mean, her heart is filled with evil and
One more thing. You must not allow water to touch it.
That's quite simple. Thank you. Let me take my leave.
Why are you hugging me like this? Must you hug me every time, every minute? Huh? Can't I have a breathing space in my house? What is wrong with you? And why are you looking like this? What is wrong with you? I'm talking to you. Can't you talk? Speak!
I have a slight headache.
Then you can't go to the hospital and get yourself treated? Huh? Why are you even looking like this? Why are you looking this fat? What are you even doing in my house? What are you doing here? My friend, just get yourself to the hospital and get yourself treated, okay? Must you eat in this dining? Get it fixed next time, okay?
Good day, young lady.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. How much is your bill?
It's 35,000.
Okay.
No, sir, you don't have to.
You add it to my bill.
You don't have to.
Come on, don't worry about that. Okay? Please, you add it to my bill. You came with the young lady that just went outside.
Yes, but sorry, who are you, please?
Sorry, my name is Obinna.
Okay.
Yes.
That's my elder sister.
Oh. Okay, why don't you call her back so you guys can select more clothes and other things, as many as you want.
No, thank you so much. Even this one that you want to pay for, it's okay. You don't need to. It's not easy. Thank you.
Come on, I'm being serious. There are beautiful things here. Just call her back so you can select more.
Thank you so much. You're far too kind. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let me make the transfer. Okay. Call the number.
91.
Okay. 991.
22.
22.
55.
55.
66.
So this is it. All you need to do is just to transfer it to my phone and then I'll send it to her.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? So we have 2 pictures already.
Yes.
If you send 3, then I'll send. Okay. What are you doing here? I thought I asked you to wait inside. You couldn't wait for me to come and pay the bills.
There was one guy that was inside. He was just staring at me. He has taken care of the bills. He has paid for everything that we bought.
Okay, my dear. We'll talk later on the phone, eh? I'll call you. If I can't see you, I'll send you the pictures. All right, thank you very much.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you. What were you saying?
He already paid for our bills.
I don't understand. Why would you allow someone pay for our bills? Do you know who the person is?
Sister, I don't know him. Or maybe he met you during the wedding with Emeka. I don't know. He's the one coming.
Good afternoon, beautiful lady.
Yes, afternoon. My sister here said you settled our bills. Why, if I may ask?
Oh, that. It's nothing. I can see you girls are waiting for a taxi.
Yes?
Why don't you join me in my car so I can drop you off?
Do you know where we're going?
It doesn't matter. Anywhere, I can drop you.
Never mind. You already settled our bills. We're really grateful. We wouldn't want to bother you anymore. Okay? Thank you.
But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
We didn't say you are complaining, but you've done enough. All right?
Come on, all right. Since you girls are already, your minds are already made up, let me allow you.
Thank you.
You didn't even tell me your names.
Susan.
All right. Oh, how much is the bill? Okay.
You don't have to pay the bills.
Come on, I'm not complaining. Let me. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't even collect their number. Okay. The number of the AABC.
told you that crying will not solve this matter at all. Eh?
Now, Ikenga, what would you want me to do? What do you want me to do at this point? Only son of Nwoke. I don't know why devil will treat me like this at this point in time in my life when I'm supposed to be reaping the fruit of my good labor.
But something has to be done. What we have to do is this. Since the bird have learned how to fly without perching, one, we learn how to shoot without missing. Secondly, whatever comes to visit us in the night is prepared to prevent us from sleeping. But what will we do? I will take you to a man that will undo whatever she must have done.
Eh? Why can't you want to? Nai, I am ready to follow you to anywhere that will enable me bring out my son from the pit of hell. Good. Imagine my own son, one Bruna for 9 months, treating me the way Emeka just treated me in his house. A girl living in his house fought to me. And all he could say, we should let her be. He has made his choice. I know my husband is covering his face in shame in the grave where he is right now. See what this boy is doing.
Let me ask you one question. Blessing. Where was Blessing when all these things were happening? And make a blessing.
What would you have the poor girl do? She tried her best. She tried to separate the girl from fighting me. She even fought the girl, but still under the fear of what her brother will do. Emeka.
Okay, stop crying. Please, stop crying. Listen to me. Crying will not solve this problem. Tomorrow morning, I will come in here so that we can go to the man who will undo what he has done. Eh? Because
come. Anytime you come, I am ready. Okay. I will wake up and get ready.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I will come and work early. Thank you so much. Oh,
can make a move.
No problem.
What kind of lady did I meet today? Very simple, polite, and intelligent. How do I see this lady again? I made a very big mistake. I would have collected her number. Who knows? She might just say no, like she rejected my offer to take them to their destination. Obinna, you fuck up. You fuck up big time. This would have been the end of my parents' continued disturbance on me getting married.
I was dating your mother when we were at school. We got married immediately we left the school. And I was 22 years old then. You, how old are you now?
Father, you expect me to do the same?
Of course. What are you waiting for? You must get a partner. You need a woman. Yes.
So I should start dating any woman I see just because you did the same when you were in school? Come on, Father. That means while others were busy studying, you were busy going after women.
Will you shut up your mouth? Look at this boy. All I'm trying to tell you is that go and get married. Period. You're heading to 40 years now, isn't it? And you don't even think it wise one day that you need a woman, that you need a partner. Boy, by the time I visit you next time in this house, I must see my daughter-in-law. Yes, you must show me my daughter-in-law. What kind of thing is this?
Okay? Okay?
What is it?
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon, sir. You get one man wait there for gate. He said they find you.
What man is that?
I don't know. Man is very tall.
Look, I don't want to see anybody. I'm not in the mood. Tall, short. Tell the person I'm not around.
Oga wants me to go and lie so that I can go to hellfire. No. Instead of me going out there to go and lie, I rather sit here and wait for the man to go. I will sit here and wait for him to go. Yes. I will sit here and wait for the man to go. Hey.
My G, see as all up. See as they fresh.
Kingsley.
My guy, it's been a while. No.
It's been a while, like you said. But Kingsley, you're married. Look at how fresh you look. Your wife is feeding you. You're talking about a bachelor. Are you trying to mock me?
Man, to marry good though. If you know waiting, I enjoy. Wife is important, man.
So why are you not trying to tell us to go and get married, right? Don't worry, very soon. We'll shock you.
I don't blame you. If you know waiting, I enjoy. If I just say make you marry today.
Give me money now. Give me money now, make I go marry.
Sorry.
Today.
Hello? Honey? Oh! Sorry, I don't even check the time. Oh, okay. Honey, I'm coming. I'm hanging around with my friends.
Okay? Just give me a little minutes. I will be there. Okay? Guys, I need...
What is wrong with you? We just got here. We merely had just 2 bottles.
Guy, you no go understand.
You and this your wife. You and this your wife.
She's the only one that is making me happy now. And if you know they talk about family, you are not serious.
So we are not making you happy now.
Bro, you won't understand. I beg. I will see you. I will see you. My guy, we'll go package next time now. Yeah? I beg.
We have seen now, married man. He has left us.
Mama.
Hey.
Mama. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank
Mama.
you.
Hey.
It's Bonwa. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Sit down. Sit down. Oh, sit down. Sit very well. Sit very well.
Mama. How is Papa?
Your father is... Your father is... Something is burning. Did you put anything on the fire?
I'm cooking.
Hey! Obina, you see what I'm saying? At this your age, you should have someone to be doing some of these things for you. Eh? Have someone. You are comfortable. Look at my house. No. Mama. Come and help out. Eh? That is why you are here. That's what we need for. Oh. Hey, Obinaya.
Mama.
So how is work now?
Mama, work is fine.
Yes, I can see. You are doing very well.
Yes, Mama, it's good.
You see that girl? I brought her for you. Yes. See, among all the beautiful girls in our community, she is the best. She is beautiful, intelligent, humble, and educated. Yes! Look at the perfect combination. You are fair, she's dark. Perfect combination. Yes! See, she is fertile. You see that her tiny waist is full of twins. She will give birth to boys, as many as you want. And she will also give birth to girls.
Mama.
Wait, I am not done.
How many times will I tell you not to disturb me about this marriage of a thing?
Wait, Obina. Don't allow what they are rumoring in the village to be true. Because it is everywhere that you are into money ritual. Yes! That's what they are saying, no? And that is why you are avoiding women. Because with the way you're going, I'm beginning to look at you somehow.
Mama, are you the one saying this? Mama, you are embarrassing me, and I don't like it.
See, be ready to hate me more, because I am not going to stop. I will not stop until you bring a woman to this house. I'm bringing her agape. I know you are not impotent, because your father is not impotent.
Mama, you see that girl? Better take her back to wherever you brought her from. That particular girl, I am not going to marry her.
Is it working as Obina? Obina, are you working out on me? You're working out on me, your mother. Anyway, I came prepared. As you can see, I have my bag and she has her bag. If you do not want her, then challenge me by bringing another woman. But as long as there's no other one in this house, Nneka has come to stay. Look, if I wasn't your mother, I would have doubted your paternity. Because you're not behaving like the true son of your father. Are you sure you're a real man? Look at Chukwuebuka. Chukwuebuka is your age mate, and he's already married with 5 children. Even Ikenna of yesterday. Ikenna is senior with 7 good years. He's already having his own family. What is your problem? Why have you decided to bring so much shame to me? Everybody in the village, people are wagging their mouth, saying all sorts of things. Some say you are a ritualist, some say you have problem, you are not fertile, and all sorts of things. Huh? Look, if you do not want me at my age to carry my grandchildren like my mates, there is no problem. But the shameful part of it and the most painful part of it is that you are not even thinking towards marriage. What is the problem? Bina.
Mama, let's allow God choose for me.
If I hear that again from your mouth, do you know God? Do you know God? Because if you know God, you will be behaving like this. We are not done with this. So.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Please, do you need a drop?
No, I'm actually looking for a keke that has this number, 24702.
It's my keke. I hope I've not committed any offense.
No, you have not. I actually need help from you.
Oh, you don't remember me again? I was the one that dropped those girls the other day.
Oh, it's actually you. It's actually you. Yes. Please, I need a favor from you. Yes, I need you to take me to where you dropped those girls. Yes.
No problem. You know what?
Yeah.
Please, you come back tomorrow morning because today I'm very, very busy. Okay? Tomorrow morning, just come. I will take it there.
All right. Tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Okay. I'll find you here, right?
Yes. This is where I normally park my keke.
Okay. Would it be okay if you give me your number so I can give you a call?
No problem, sir.
All right.
No problem.
All right. Please. All right.
081 03 81 90 91. Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
I'll give you a call.
No problem, sir.
Morning.
No problem.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. See you tomorrow.
No problem, sir. Go.
Amaka.
Oh, baby.
Who's your baby? Who's your baby? Do I look like a baby in your eye?
What did I do this time?
What did you do? Why so adamant? Why so adamant? All you do is sit here and watch TV every day. Every day I come right back home and meet you, watch TV makes me sick, okay? It makes me sick. Look at my kid sister. Every day she goes out in the search of a job and you expect your husband to do everything for you. Stupid woman.
What the hell has come over
If you
you?
talk when I'm talking, if you dare open your God-forsaken mouth and talk when I'm talking, I'll beat the daylight out of you.
Don't do that with me!
Oh, you dare push me?
Are you stupid? Don't do that!
Come right back here, okay? I'm not done talking to you.
Hope you guys got home that day safely.
Yes, we did. We want to say thank you for your generosity towards us.
Oh, come on. It's nothing.
We are just wondering, how did you get to find our place? Do you live around here?
A big fish cannot hide in a river, so a beautiful girl like you cannot hide in this city.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
So, can I come in?
Well, the thing is, you cannot come in. This is my family house. We don't entertain male visitors.
Fair enough. So, can we hang out somewhere and discuss?
I would love to, but not today. I'm a little bit busy.
All right. Can I get your number?
Sure.
All right.
Sorry. It's 080 36 88 94 06.
Thank you. I'll give you a call.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Which one? Why are you smiling like a goat? What's this one?
This is love at first sight. He's really in love with you.
How, madam? I don't even know this young man. What do you mean he's in love with me?
Considering the stress he took in finding our house just to come and see you, he loves you.
Chikodi, this is the last discussion I want to have. I'm not ready for a relationship. I'm not even thinking about it. So please drop it. Let's go inside.
Wait. How can you say that? What makes you think that he's not different from other guys?
How? My darling, this is how they start. They start with being nice. They want to do everything for you. Tomorrow they turn into monsters. I'm telling you. Please.
The advice that you're supposed to give to me is the advice I'm giving you now. Give this guy a chance. Just listen to him. He looks different. He sounds different. Can't you see how gentle, manly he is?
Chikodi, you started saying manly. Eh?
If this guy had come for me, I would not mind considering him.
Consider. Follow him now. Come on, let's go inside.
What is happening? Why is Emeka behaving like this? He doesn't give me attention anymore. Or is he speaking the truth? Maybe I should just do as he said. Start up a business so as not to sit at home all day. A wife should not be completely dependent on her husband in everything. What if something happens to him tomorrow and his people throw me out of their family? What then will I do?
Here we are.
Yes, here we are. I just want to say a very big thank you for the outing. I had an amazing time.
Come on, I enjoyed myself. I should be thanking you.
It's okay.
So, when are we seeing again?
That depends on you.
Okay, let's say weekend. I'll give you a call.
All right, weekend it is.
All right.
So,
take good care of yourself.
I will.
Yeah.
You have a nice day.
All right, you too.
Okay. Let me get my bag.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Started.
I see you're happy now.
Tell me who wouldn't be happy being with a very nice young man like that. He's a good man. I can tell.
You see, that was why I told you to give him a trial.
See, if anybody had told me that I'm going to fall in love again after what Emeka did to me and that evil friend of mine, seriously, I would give that person a dirty slap. I can't even believe it, but I think I like him.
And Obinna would take good care of you more than Emeka. Just look at you. See how you're shining and glowing.
Yes, so what do? I
can't wait for Mama to come back so that I will give her the full gist. She'll be so happy.
I'm sure she will. You know what to say. When one door closes,
another one opens.
Let's go. I got you something really nice.
Ooh,
yes.
Baby, how was
Where
it?
is my sister Blessing?
She went back to the village.
Why? What is she doing at the village?
I wouldn't know. She just took her bag, and when I asked her where she was going to, she said she was going back to the village.
So you sent her to the village just like you did to my mother?
Baby, I did not.
Will you shut up your mouth? You've succeeded in scattering this family, right? Because I know my wife Susan would never do such. Rather, she'll put this family in unity.
Babe,
Stupid woman.
Babe, can you just stop?
Will you stop calling me baby, okay? I'm not your baby. Do I look like a baby? Stupid woman.
So, sweetheart, who and who are we inviting for the wedding?
My love, I thought we talked about this earlier. I suggested we have a quiet wedding. Listen, let's just go to the church and do our thing quietly. Come back home.
Why do you want such a low-key wedding?
Reasons best known to me.
Okay, I understand you don't want extravagant spending. But then, the money is there. Come on, this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. Let's make it worthwhile.
It has got nothing to do with money. Please, can we not just have this argument? I beg you. Let's drop it. I don't want us to go back and forth with this. Please.
So, how is my family and friends supposed to celebrate with me on my wedding day?
Okay. We'll do it this way.
Alright, I'm listening. Because it won't be cool that I go to other people's wedding and they won't come to mine.
I understand. And I know you have the money to feed the whole nation. To invite the whole country. Even if you want to invite any other person. It's okay. But on our proposed date, I want us to go to church, have a quiet wedding, and come back. And maybe a week later, you could send out invitation to the whole world. Even if you want to invite people from other planets, I don't have a problem. I just want a quiet wedding. Please.
Would that make you happy?
100% yes.
You got me there. So you win.
Okay, wait. Did you just say that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, come here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Come on, why are you thanking me?
Why wouldn't I thank you? I mean, you do everything at ease for me and it just makes me happy.
Why would I do that? You've blessed my life. Come on, you made me a happy man.
Thank you.
How can my mother and blessing go this far just to break my marriage with Amaka? Amaka! Amaka!
Yeah?
What is this doing under our bed?
You mean you found this nonsense under our bed?
Yes, and we've been sleeping with this for a while now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, who would do such a thing?
No.
This is horrible. You know what, bring it, let me just
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I need to trash
don't worry,
it.
let me just...
No! It's risky. Let me trash it. Oh my god.
Yeah, baby.
You
know what? You need to find out what it is before you don't even do.
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, the owner of this place.
You mean Diviner?
Yes, he asked me to wait for him.
Ha. Madam, Diviner died a few weeks ago.
Sorry?
I'm telling you, he died from it has been buried.
How can you say he died a few months?
He died. He has been buried 2 months ago.
No, you must be mistaken. I saw him. He asked me to wait here for him. He's coming.
I said he died few weeks ago. Maybe it's a ghost that you saw. He has been buried. If you are doubting me, let me show you where he's buried. Look at where he's buried.
No, that's not possible. Someone is just trying to mess with me. What do I? No. No, this is a joke. This is one sick joke. What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do?
Chika, how are you?
I'm fine.
I've come to see my wife.
Which wife?
Susan, my wife. Please, can I see her, please?
She's not around.
Where did she go to?
I don't know where she went to. I was sleeping when she went out.
Okay, Chika, let me come and wait for her, okay?
Wait where? Please. Call her on phone if you want to see her. You can't come inside.
Chika,
please.
Chika,
please, pick up. Mama, you're not going to believe who I saw outside just now.
Who?
Emeka.
Which Emeka?
Mama, how many Emeka do you know? The same Emeka you know, Mama.
Emeka?
Yes, so.
Emeka has the effrontery to come. Let me go and...
No, Mama. Mama, don't bother yourself. Calm down. I've already discharged him. He's no longer outside.
Hey! There's nothing one will not see you. So Emeka has the effrontery to come to this house. Eh? If I dare see him, his leg, anything that looks like him around my house, I will help him keep that leg for him. Since you don't know how to keep it at a particular place. Just imagine. So after all he did, when the face to come here, what is all this? Hey! Human beings. Can you just imagine? They don't have shame at all. They behave like people that are stupid, useless, senseless. Hey! You have really saved him. You have really saved the Emeka today. Ha!
Baby, please, I'm truly sorry. I know I've caused you a lot of hurt. I'm sorry, it's the work of the devil, please.
May that devil kill you then. May that devil kill you. Do you know you're the devil itself? So you practically charm me. You are a devil. You know, I didn't know you're this diabolic. You know what is good for you? I don't want to go out there and come back and meet you in this house. If not, you won't like what I'll do to you.
I'm sorry, don't just leave this way, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. Oh, God, what have I done?
Susan, please wait. Susan, I've been looking everywhere for you, please.
You've been looking for me?
Susan, wait. We need to talk, okay? Honestly, I need to talk to you. I know I fucked up. Do you know that girl was using charm on me? I later realized.
Emeka, do I have your kidney? Do I have any of your body parts? Why are you looking for me?
I miss you. Yes, I miss us.
You're a stupid man. You're a very, very stupid man. Oh, you think you can just walk out of my life and then walk back and think everything will be fine? I'm asking you, do I look like an apartment to you?
Susan, please.
Don't even say one more
Susan,
word. If you come anywhere close to me, I will hit you so bad that you wouldn't survive it.
I know I fucked up, okay? Yes, I did, but I was stupid. Okay. But I've realized everything. I want you back in my life, please.
Now you know you were stupid. You think I'm a commodity you can go out there, buy, and then take back to your house? You want me back to you? See, if you come anywhere close to me, I warn you again. You won't like what I'll do to you.
Susan.
Come on, get your hands off me.
Don't do this.
Are you mad?
I know you used to love me, okay? I can fix everything, please.
Bastard.
Susan.
Now, listen to me and listen good. If you come anywhere close to me or stand behind my car, I will run you over.
Susan, please. Good for you. This is what you truly deserve. I need to call the police. Officer, look at her. She's the one. Mama. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I didn't know what came over me, Mama. I didn't do any of these things with my right sense, Mama. I didn't know what came over me. Mama, please. Mama, forgive me, please.
Stand up. You don't have to kneel for us to apologize. We'll forgive you. We're family. Sit.
Blessing. You know I love you. I'm sorry for everything, the way I treated you. I'm sorry, I was stupid.
Oh, brother, it's okay. You're my brother. It's okay. My own is that how are we going to go and see Susan so that we can plead with her to come back? But I don't turn your face to the other side.
You know, how I wish I could turn back the hands of time.
What does that mean? You don't want her again?
Mama, Susan is married.
It's a lie.
Mama, I've lost her. I was stupid. Mama, she's married to someone else.
Don't take it to heart.
Mama, what do you expect?
That is the way of us women. She did that to test your seriousness. We know what to do, don't worry.
Yes.
Wait, Mama, wait. Are you sure you can fix this for me?
Come and read my mind.
Brother, don't worry, we'll fix it for you. But when we fix it for you, don't do it again.
I didn't say fixing. I said we know what to do.
Mama, please do it.
Susan, is this you?
Yes, so
wow. Susan, how are you?
I am doing great.
Oh, this is
And
you.
This is me in flesh and blood. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm
You know, I
fine.
was just driving past and I saw someone standing here. I said,
Yeah.
this must be Chooks. I had to reverse to say hi to you.
Thoughtful of you. Thoughtful of
It's
you.
okay.
I've been to your house severally, but couldn't see you. This is Susan. I want you to endure. That's all I'll tell you, endure, okay? In the fullness of time, you both will shame the devil.
Well, there wouldn't be need for that. I mean, not anymore.
How?
Chooks, I am married to someone else.
Susan,
Chooks.
you're married?
Yes.
And you didn't care to invite any of us?
Well, let's say I didn't want to make the same mistake I made before. I'm sorry.
So, you finally left Emeka?
I didn't leave him. He left me, remember?
Wow.
Anyway, listen. It's not even something I want to talk about. I mean, I have moved on. And I expect everyone around me to do the same. Okay? I'm doing good. I'm fine.
Your choice.
Well, I have to run along now, okay?
All right, Susie.
All right.
Wow.
You have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
My in-law. Hey.
We are coming to your house now.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. We're ready going to your house.
For what?
We've come to take our wife. Our son has agreed to make amends so that two of them can live together as husband and wife.
Yeah.
Imana, why na mati beya? We are both women. We understand ourselves better. Please, I want you to help me talk to her. Put her in the right frame of mind that she's going back to her husband's house.
No problem. Everything is over now.
Thank you! It's the bugger, oh God. Oh, I've always known you're a good woman.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say here is we are trying to bring the bride price that you people paid on my daughter's head back to you.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
You are trying to make amends here. We still want her. Me, I love Susan. I want her to be my daughter-in-law.
My late husband's kinsmen, they are planning to fix a date that they will come to you people to return the bride price that you paid on my daughter's head.
But you still want her. No need of returning the bride price.
It is too late now. As we are speaking, my daughter is in her husband's house. They wedded few days ago.
What?
Yes. If you doubt it, you can come to my house. I'll show you the pictures. You can follow me and find out.
The battle is lost.
I'm sorry.
We lost the battle. Anyway, all we have to do for you is to look for a good wife for you to marry.
If you like, be alive. If you like, kill yourself over a woman. It's what you want to kill yourself over. Like your Uncle King rightly said. All we need to do is to take our time and get a cool-headed woman like Susan for you to marry.
No. Mama, I'm done. I don't need any woman. As a matter of fact, I'm done with women.
So why are you crying? If you're done with women, why are you crying?
That's a lie. You can't stay without a wife. Or do you want to become a Roman Catholic priest?
Listen. You see, this battle has come a long way. And it has eaten deep into my system. I am tired. I need to go rest my head. I am going back to the village tomorrow. Take our advice or leave it. As na atoro ofeke, ofe ishi no ya. Mana atoro omara, omara. Awori choro ema, akwa choro ife ishi no ya. Keep crying. When you become sick, tell me who come and take care of you here. Good night.
Emeka, my son, give me your hand. I understand how you feel. But take my words. There are many fishes in the river. If this one misses, you get a better one tomorrow. Take heart. You shall be well.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you.
You are blessed.
Emeka, it is not the end of the world. Like we say in our local parlance, soldier go, soldier come. Barracks today where you did.
Just don't understand. You don't. I'm confused. I don't even know what to do, okay? I understand Susan is the kind of woman every man would love to have. I'm confused.
Well, you allowed Amaka's emotion take the better part of you. You did. Her emotions enveloped you. Otherwise, how can you explain this fact that you rejected your wife because another lady told you she was pregnant for you? Listen. Your wife is the one who's supposed to be feeling this way and not the other way around. Emeka, I warned you. I warned you of the impending danger. What did you do? Chased me away. Now look at.
Jokes, I'm sorry, yeah. I didn't know what came over me. But right now I need your help, man. Yes. What should I do? Tell me.
Of course, you move on with Amaka now. Are you still asking? Move on with Amaka?
Which Amaka are you talking about? Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
Amaka is dead.
What?
Yes.
Dead? How? When?
You know, I later realized she was using charm on me. So I practically asked her to leave the house. When I returned home, I met her dead. She poisoned herself. All I did was to call the police and her body was taken away. Ijoa. Journey of life. Yeah, you're right, you know. Please, I know you won't lie to me. You're my friend. Tell me, did Susan tell you who she got married to? Please.
No. Our discussion that day was sketchy, not really in detail. However, you can find out from her sister.
No. That's a no-go area. The same sister who stopped me from entering their compound? Come on, Chokes. Chokes, I need you. I need you to beg this girl for me, please.
Ever since she left, every single breath I take seems like a waste on me. I can't focus without her. I need this girl in my life. Please, help me. I just feel dumbfounded. I mean, can you know what you're asking me to do? Sending me on a suicide mission? That I should go beg another man's wife to come back to you? Okay. Doesn't that sound bizarre? Come on. Listen. I remember telling you the dangers that will be associated with your moves. But what did you do? You never listened. Welcome. Let's put back the pieces of your life together and move on. The journey has left the bottle. Things will never be the same again. She's another man's wife. Let it stick. Let it stick. Munye mad ko oboze. God. All now? Do you realize if you commit suicide, you have committed a sin against the land? I mean the laws of the land, and you know that. If you still commit suicide, our religion frowns against it. You and I know it.
What difference will it make without Susan?
Stop! Come on, man. Don't do this now. Stop, eh? Please. Come on.
I want to die.
Because of a woman? Make her talk to me because of a woman? Come on now.
Please, call me. Go and call Susan.
Okay.
I want to see Susan.
Would that make you happy?
Yes, I want to see Susan. I want to see Susan.
I'll call Susan for you. I'll call Susan, okay?
Messed up.
I know, don't stop.
Messed up.
Stop!
I'll call Susan. Call Susan.
Whatever you want. Emeka, stop now. What are you doing? I will. You will pull yourself together because I'll call Susan for you. Okay? I will call Susan. Don't worry. I will. Eh? I will. What have you been doing to yourself? Stop.
Are they still coming? It's more than an hour already.
Calm down. They are short blocks. They'll just in a jiffy, you'll see them.
Well, let me believe you.
You know I can do, man. What are you what it is, man.
Baby.
My See what I told you?
No.
Talk about it. Hello. Hi. What happened? What kept you guys?
Traffic.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic.
How you girls doing?
Good.
Yeah, that's a traffic. Normal Nigerian road. Traffic. You're welcome to make yourself comfortable. Yeah. Okay, you see, this is my friend here, a bosom one at that. His name is Emeka. It's a bosom friend. We've been together from childhood. I mean, we've been there, we've done that. We've had our quarrels, we've settled. As a matter of fact, we work in the same company. Yeah. Emeka, you see this African queen here, this black, spotless beauty. She's my girl. Her name is Dorothy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dorothy, how you doing?
I'm fine.
You heard that
I can
voice?
see you're fine.
Then over there, quintessential, sparkling beauty, the one we call in our local parlance, Oyibo Pepe. Sitting over there. Her name is Jacinta, my girlfriend's friend.
Oh. Jacinta, how are you?
So good.
She's good.
You can say that again.
They are both good.
Oh.
Birds of the same feather.
You heard him? Birds of the same feather. That's it on your neck.
Let's get them something to drink.
Very important.
Waitress! Please come.
Hurry up! Quintessential beauties are here.
Please. Get them something to drink.
Soft.
You're soft. What did you expect? They are soft. They need soft. Dodo.
Yeah, baby.
You're loser. They worry you. That thing on your neck.
Welcome. I need you at the club. What's the need of going to the club when the club won't solve any of my problems? Tell me.
Really?
Yeah. You see, when people go to the club to dance, celebrate, but when they get back home, all their problems will be clear in their eyes. Now, let me tell you what Jacinta told me, okay? God is the only happiness and true everlasting happiness. So when you have a problem, you run to God and all your problems will be over. You see?
Pastor Emeka.
You can call me that again, but all thanks to Jacinta, believe me.
I'm smelling a rat here. I'm smelling a rat. Someone is sounding like somebody who is in love.
You know what, Chooks? Love is understatement, okay? Jacinta is a real woman.
Only a man loves a woman.
When a man loves a woman, no, this song should rather be this way. When I love a woman.
That one is Merix. That would be Merix of it.
When I love a woman,
oh, God.
I love so real. This one must work. My brother, I am done searching. Believe me.
Stephanie.
Why do we stop?
Jacinta, thank you for coming into my life. Having you in my life means a whole lot. It makes me a complete man. Thank you.
It's nothing. But all what I want you to do is to put everything we've discussed
into practice. That will gladden my heart.
It's okay, I'll do just that. Just as you said.
I have to be going now, so you can as well go to work. I wouldn't want you to go to work late.
No, it doesn't matter if I go to work late. Whether I go to work early or late, I'm in charge of my department, so it doesn't matter.
No? That is unacceptable to me. Remember, going to work late is part of economic sabotage, and I wouldn't want you to do that. Alright?
Yeah, you're right.
So, can we go now?
Wait, please. I love you. I'm in love with you. I can't help but falling in love with you. Your hands fit mine, like it was meant just for me. Please marry me. Please.
Why this late?
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, there was so much hold over the way.
Oh, the traffic. Mama. Now come. Come and tell me. This one about So who is this our guest? She's so fine.
Mama, wait till tomorrow morning. I'll explain everything to you.
I cannot wait till tomorrow to be introduced to this electric wine.
See Mama.
She's so fine. Hey, how are you?
Mama, I'm very fine.
Is it the woman of your even? You know what I mean?
Asa.
Well, Mama, she's the one.
You see why I love you? You have eyes like your father for good things.
Thank you, Mama.
Mama, your color.
He knows what I want. And this one is my own now.
Yes.
Mama, let's go inside. I'm finished, okay? I'm hungry.
You want to
go?
Yes, my daughter, don't mind today's weather.
No
It's the
problem.
season. Welcome to my house.
I understand. Thank you so much, Mama.
Go inside.
Thank you.
Mama, let's go in. Let's go in.
Go. Let me go and take care of her.
Mama, go in.
Oh.
Go in.
Go in.
Mama, look at your daughter.
That is a good wife. You can imagine how hard she worked last night. Yet this morning she was able to wake up early before everyone else has started sweeping. That is that wife we all have been looking for.
Yes, Mama. I'm super lucky.
God gave you a second chance to have a good woman in your life. No!
Good morning, Mama.
Good morning, Mama. Well done. Continue with the good job. My son will marry you till old age.
Mama.
Of course.
Thank you, Mama.
Well done. Let's go inside.
Mama, rain is falling. Let me quickly go and bring those clothes inside.
No, don't worry yourself, my child. Blessing is taking care of it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. My daughter, you know all these questions I'm asking you. That is what a good mother-in-law should ask her daughter-in-law to be.
You're right. And like you said, I'm from the family of Chief Udeze. From Akamaude. And I'm presently working with Ministry of Affairs there in Abuja.
Wait. Something is confusing me here. Chief Udeze, is it that one that owns a transport company, big transport company?
Yes, Mama.
He's your father?
Of course.
You don't say. With all that money, you descended so low to love us.
Mama, it's nothing. It's nothing. Mama, the thing is, I truly love your son so much. I love Emeka so much, and I would like to marry him, Mama.
And you will marry him. Your marriage with my son Emeka shall be a blessing. You shall see your children's children, just like I will see my own children's children from you. Oh, Mom, you're welcome. Oh,
Mama, the rain is heavy. Do you mind if I should prepare hot tea for you?
I'm going to prepare. Hey, hot tea under the hot rain. Heavy rain. No problem.
Okay, Mama, I'll be back soon. I'll be back. No problem, Mama.
Hot tea under the heavy rain. Oh, my God. Oh, you boy will make a name and I boy, you boy.